Hello! I don't know why the sound is not working. Let me try to fix this. I'm sorry. Um, what time is it? Okay. Let me fix the camera. And let me fix the sound. Do I not have the sound on my own end? I don't even have the sound here. What's happening? Okay, is this working now? Alright. Okay, we have sound! Woohoo! We made it, chat. Hey Zero! Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Today we are doing some Genshin Impact. The new huge patch of Snezhnaya is finally out. It's kinda like unreal to actually have Snezhnaya now. Considering Snezhnaya. Considering, I mean, we've heard about Snezhnaya for like fucking a billion years. Okay, we'll navigate to that. Konkake. Okay. Let's see what is going on here. Oh, mutual aid in bloom into the Frostland. Ooh, new stuff. Okay. To temper thyself is still ongoing, but we should have more characters now, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at all those characters I don't have. I want Chichi. Okay. Yeah, for now I'll go with Mizuki. Mizuki. Unscorched Blossom Branch. Oh, that's so pretty. So we got a main story. That's a lot of that's a lot. Oh, because we have ooh, okay, Act 2 is a like story quest, I guess. The Forgot Forsaken Frostland, we have exploration events. The hunt begin. We can get a free Alyosha by doing the main story. We have some test runs. Alekino is rerunning, and we have the Dogo, and we have her. Wonderland Treasures. We can get 60 primos from this, which is nice. We finished this one already. New boss. Oh, so that's how you get the Unscorched Blossom Branch. Okay. It's like a chimera. Immortal construct, a mindless, soulless beast that wanders within the valley. Abandoned before the grand ritual could ever reach completion, how can it embrace the hollow dreams locked within its shell with its crimson leaf-like wings? Damn. Okay. And the chimeric winged lion. So this is a chimera, and this one is more like a plant dryad monster. All was born for a single grand dream, and thus 10,000 lives came to be. Yet all was merely for that solitary dream, and thus 10,000 souls perished in its wake. Upon your wings, O engineered beast, for every living thing before you is your sworn enemy. It's even holding the fucking sword with its beak. That's crazy. Okay. What else is there? New battle pass. We have new battle pass weapons too, right? That's kind of cool. Yeah, look at those. Heretic Molten Blade. Forged by the Golden Memory. Why is it so complicated? Every 10 seconds, the grouping character plays a harmonic movement of the corresponding type for a boost into the following order. Attack, Element Mastery, Stellar Glimmer Reaction. Each instance of harmonic movement lasts 10 seconds. The effect can trigger even when the equipped character is not on the field. Trigger and Stellar Glimmer Reaction will also create an additional 12-second instance of harmonic movement, contrapunctal, with the same effect as the harmonic movement active when Stellar Glimmer is triggered. So basically, the effect is doubled if you do Stellar Glimmer. Okay. The Clash of Kings. I'm surprised. I would have expected like all the things to look like those, like ice themed, but those actually kind of looks like Deshret stuff. Are they all crit rate weapon too? Crit rate. Energy recharge. Only one of them is not crit rate. That's kind of funny. Trigger cryo or height-related elemental reaction increase the equipped character type by 20% for the next 15 seconds, as well as regenerate energy. Okay. We've cleared some of the battle pass already, so let's claim this. Okay. I like that they put it in like order of release now. That's cool. Everwinter Without Mercy, of course. And Trans Domain did not reset, because of course they don't. Let me see the pools. Oh my god, though. Would you look at that, too? I probably won't pull it for the weapon. Honestly, it looks incredibly pretty. But it's really not that necessary, I think. I've got 84 permanent pools. Dude, I need to pull on the banner so bad. Oh my lord, I've been slacking like crazy. I didn't fucking realize I had that many, like... I think, you know why? It's because I'm waiting for a standard character. I stopped playing the game before Snezhnaya came out. Should I try and play to see if the story is any good, or did it live up to the expectations of everyone eyes of it? I don't know. Like, Snezhnaya just came out, so I don't know how good it is. Personally, I like Genshin. I like its story, so it's enjoyable to me. Yeah, we don't have a new 5-star, a new permanent 5-star. Well, that's what I've been waiting for, basically. That's why I kind of don't want to pull on this. So maybe I should just wait until they add a new 5-star. Generally, they do one per year, so I'm assuming one of the Snezhnaya characters is going to be a permanent 5-star as well. I'll wait until then before I pull. What else is pinging me? I've never... Segment, domain, treasure, nut. Temple of Space, okay. We have one more of this. Okay. It's so annoying. Can I just max it out with this? There we go. One eternity later. Okay, there we go. Extract. Boop. Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay. What else? We have... Ooh, new free outfit. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's a bee? Oh, I fucking love it, man. That is absolutely insane. Oh, I love it. Yeah. 100%. I wish the mannequin was useful outside of just like the place. We got 600. Nice. Fix 4. Sino. And Diona. Altorez of Venti. Okay. Nice. Free primos. You love to see it. Yeah, true. Tell him. Okay, what else is pinging me? Let me get rid of all the pings. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping. Ping, ping. Okay. Version highlights. Okay. Community. What is that about? Leave me alone. Special events. Oh. Oh, there was a special Snezhnaya event that I forgot to do. Oh, you're too loud. Too loud. There was a way to get like some primos. I got a cryo key. Okay. Meliester shop. Ooh, pretty. Eh. And cosmetic plans. Why is the cosmetic plant pinging me? Stop pinging me. Okay. There we go. Way less pingity. I got 80 Primo Gems from the website. Okay, good shit. Boop. Would you look at that? Wow, 80 Primos, arigato. It's like half a pool. We'll take those. Should I do just my pools right now and then we'll figure things out? I mean, I won't be able to build her anyway. I could do my pools now. Or we just do the main story and I do my pools later. I'll do that. I'll start. Let's do the main story a little bit first. Sorry, let's go talk to Paimon. Paimon! Paimon-chan! Where's the new map? Ooh. Looking good. They keep doing like the very small fucking incredibly small thing into like a small tunnel into the new area. It's so weird. I fucking hate it. Wait, Dunan and Pete? I'm missing exploration here? Nani? Okay, I need to work on that. I'm slacking. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I need to finish exploration too. Like, look at that. Look at all that stuff. Look at all those rewards I haven't obtained. When it's just free real estate. Alright, I'll figure it out later. Main story. Paimon! Paimon-chan! Woohoo! Motto hayaku. Stai wa? Paimon! The day's finally come. We have to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning and what does she need to notice? Soon we'll have our answers. Guess it will be the end of our journey that your brother mentioned. What's he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food and have fun before we arrive. Whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes him so nervous. Okay, I'm a little nervous too. It's sure been a long time coming, true. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. To think, we fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creation of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! True. With all that experience under our belt, how could we be any more prepared? Great point, thanks for the pep talk. Kidding! Now stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for. Let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go! What about me? Do I get a call out? Oh, that's my girl right here! Colomina! You kinda stuck up us out here there. Ooh. How did you know I was here? Is it Paimon? Did you? Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time. This time? How many times have you sold me out? Leonata! That's my best friend. So it was you. Alright, guess there's no hiding it now. All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty thing to say about you before leaving. We'd like to hear them. She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it. If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I bet it's gonna cause trouble for Her Majesty to Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Please tell them not to count on getting help from the factory Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Look at that! We got some special notes and knowledge. Snezhnaya organization that was established 500 years ago when the Tsaritsa took the throne. The organization duties include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of the organization are commanded by 11 harbingers who enforce the Tsaritsa's will and are active throughout Teyvat. Yeah, they started doing this. I like it actually that they started doing stuff like that. It's very nice. Sandrone. Also known as Marionette Seventh of the Factory Harbinger, she interprets the phenomena through the prism of mathematics, and is an elegant lady who is never absent from a tea party. Created at the hands of Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer of Fontaine, Sandrone has a keen mind and is highly adept at mechanics and engineering. Following the death of Guillotin, she traveled to Snezhnaya with Polonia and became a member of the Fatui. Despite her sharp-tongued and cold, even hostile demeanor, Sandrone nevertheless stepped up and saved everyone during the crisis. What a queen. Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us. Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning, alright. We'll do our best to keep our distance then. No, I love Sandrone. I don't want to keep my distance. You misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. Huh? How'd you figure that? As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine. You really have to repeat in the lines with Sandrone. Get to the flagship, everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you even treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you. Ah, I love Kalamida. It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point you know that you don't owe us any favor. Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit. The moon of Notkorai will always give you a warm welcome. Oh, time flies when you're having fun enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Okay. Are they going to teleport? They did. This place sucks.
Wow, pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, keep up.
Everwinter without mercy. Chapter 7. Acto 1. This is how I imagine Canada to be.
I don't come on, let's see.
I want to see how the map looks over there. So it's just like, yeah, there's a small bit of earth here, and it's just like a long, like, stretch of like small islandish thingy. Alright, let's go. What's up, Paimon? Paimon's actually guiding me.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Outcry. You know, just minus the effect of Kubaki.
True.
Kubaki! That's the sure sign of your official link, Snezhnaya now.
They don't give a fuck about me, holy.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Oh, she's right.
Wow!
No, not the ice. Oh, help. Help, Paimon.
Paimon get a merciful snow.
True. Exile flower.
Crow sigil! It's happening! So cool, Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Did she get cool from... No? Oh, okay. Sure, Paimon. Come here. Follow Paimon? Alright. Mint. Even in Snezhnaya, the mint picking never stops.
Ooh! Check it out, those are bears, right? Look how big and fluffy they are, so cute!
I'm not sure they're friendly, though. They are very cute, though.
Take a picture before the moment passes. If you're getting closer, you might scare them away.
Okay. It's for taking time, baby. Boop!
Alright! Let's say your camera is still, as they say. Whoa, wait a sec, Paimon sees something. A train carriage? Oh my god! It's the Snowpiercer! From the book and movie and stuff.
Check on the defunct train.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has lots of railways and trains. This must be one of them. Why is it abandoned? It's still so cold. So feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow. Don't know, maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened, not cry. If you could come a little closer.
It can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
No, leave Paimon alone!
Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy too. Should we turn back? No need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy, that's all. It's nothing serious. Not surprised when your travel plan is over.
If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we go! Woohoo! Snezhnaya!
Oh. Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Okay. Oh shit, the cold is fucking us up. Walk through the blizzard with Paimon.
Is that another pond?
All of the pine come for the kitty cat. Okay, let's go. Making my way to the blizzard.
Seems like this snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Oh yeah, it actually is pushing us.
That's a new flower.
The snowball flower. A charming flower with a spherical cluster of petals. When snow settles upon it, the entire bloom looks just like a tiny snowball. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. It's intensifying. Stop bullying the kitty.
There's a cabin over there. Let's get it up to the storm.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Is that a bridge? That looks cool. Oh boy. Hmm? Of course. The way she just flew. She went, wah! Oh, that was so funny. I think... Okay, that was so weird. What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast. Indeed. Alright, let's go find Paimon. It's for me. Paimon! The festering desire. It looks cool. Alright. Oh. Where could she be? Ooh. Good question. Oh yeah, the fire. Save me. Arigato! This cavern is so pretty. Ooh, train! Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. I must miss the chairs because I'm a blind bat. Do I have to climb this? It's so annoying. I don't want to climb this. I'm gonna have to. Okay, fine. Be that way, game. Be that way. I can't see shit. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Am I stupid? I might be. Yeah. Alright, fine. Don't make me slide again. I'm gonna get so mad if you do. Nice. Yo! Man, climbing in 2026 is actually crazy work. Hola! Ooh, lantern! A cresting sword ceiling model. Okay, it's getting warmer. Pog. Okay. I hope Paimon is okay. I hope so too. Boop. Treasure chest for the kitty. Damn, still no Paimon. Oh, what is that ice? Ooh. Hmm? Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, transcend the sender. Who has reacted the eve of tomorrow? Who has reached the eve of tomorrow? Eye of Greya as your service. Eye of Greya. Let me look it up. Greya. The daughters of the primordial sea gods Forces and Seto. Oh. The Grey Sisters and the Four Seeds. They shared one eye and one tooth among them? What the fuck? That's interesting though, the primordial sea. Time seems like activation, time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. What are you? I was born to fulfill a mission, to which tomorrow... To this end, I must... Strange, what was it? Wait, my body. Why is my body like this? Okay. Oh, so you weren't born like this. I've been like this since I was created, and yet I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. This contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected the drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state much longer. I wonder if that means she's an angel. If they were created to help humanity? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me to follow the following question.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission till we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. Based.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name, presumably that of your missing companion. If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for your said companion and pinpoint the location. Really, you can do that. To answer your question, yes, I accept.
Bug, let's go, baby.
Hey!
Jarvis, where's Paimon? See, the Eye of Grey.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Kitty. Very well, I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, which you have the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across the ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Okay. Oh. Tab on Fab Vision. To enter the Build Prime Ice mode when a preview blueprint overlap existing Prime Ice or a Prime Ice contract, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing Build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice contract and Prime Ice removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice contract will only return the corresponding fabrication material and not energy to the Eye of Greya. And I can just place it too? You can build with it? That's crazy, actually. I don't remember them showing this at all. Maybe they did. I don't remember. Tap on Fabrication to enter the Build Price Ice mode. The Build Price Prime Ice construct. First place the preview blueprint at the third location. There is marked blue. Press build to complete. Okay. Give me some of that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Mini Kresnik's torch. Can provide warmth for a small area for a short time. Using it will also generate Kresnik's energy orb. When it runs low on fuel, its effective range will significantly shrink. And will no longer produce Kresnik energy orb. At this time, energy injection from the Eye of Greya can restore it to its normal state. When the Kresnik's torch is completed, stop working can be reactivated and restarted. Oh shit, okay. 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 You can also use the prime signal. Okay. Let's see. Boop! Nice! Oh my god, it's like Breath of the Wild. A cuboid created out of prime ice. As it is built, it also raises whatever object mechanism is placed on it. Upon completion, it can also serve to block the movement of nearby mechanisms and objects. Can I get it back though? Oh, I can. Oh, and it stays open too? Great.
Ba ba ba. Ooh. Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. Maybe we can use pyro? It would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Use the wall construct blueprint detected nearby. Ooh. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly. Okay. After recording Prime Ice Construct Blueprint with the Eye of Greya, you may build various mechanisms and devices will help you during your journey, using the Prime Ice in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Greya. Okay. Well, off we go. Investigate. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's place this here. There we go. Blueprint obtained. A basic heat source. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Greya to keep warm.
The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Nice! You can change the appearance. Some of them have different appearances. It's kind of cool. Managed command build its source. Okay. It will rapidly melt the ice. Naruhodo. In Snezhnaya, when you find some ice blocking your way, you can try melting it with Pyro Attack or a hit source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard. Okay. So 5 vision. Okay, I can change which one I want to build. And I can... Oh, let's remove this real quick. There we go. And so I can place just this... How does this work? Just... There we go. How do I, there was a way to, like, reactivate the torch here. I don't know how. Take the heat source. Oh, I see. So I can just walk around with it to melt more stuff. That's cool. But if you go too far away, it will come back to the base. Get it, sis! I'm melting everything. I don't care. You're going down, wall of ice. You think you can stop my mission? I've got a Paimon to find, bitch. Ah! You've been eliminated, nerd. Alright, this one too. Let me see. What is it? What is that over here? Aha! There we go, cinema. Alright, back to our original mission. Remove. There we go. Oh! Heat source construct, you can place them, you can take the thing. If it goes too far, it comes back. A heat source created out of prime ice, though it is warm enough to melt snow and ice, it does not affect prime ice construct. Okay. Good to know. Boop. My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Shit, we need to still build that stuff. Alright, we got him. We got him! That's nice. I like this new mechanic. At least so far. It could get annoying. Alright, let me get my refund. Give me that iron. White iron chunk, very good. Oh, what is that? That's new. Crested crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of crested crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use crested crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Maybe when you get your body back. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. For now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect crested crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature. Okay. When moving about at a low temperature location, the Eye of Greya will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Greya's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increase the Eye of Greya's Cresting energy help to withstand the cold. You can get Cresting energy from various sources, such as Cresting torches, various kinds of Cresting crystals, or... Okay. Low power release. Please use Cresting crystal. Okay, well, we've done it. Sounds of fuels encourage activities at a distance. It is highly likely to be a traveling companion, Paimon. Okay, yeah, the lodge. Can I be united and sing together? May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Okay. Go to the house where Paimon might be. Let's go. Damn, look at that first person view. Never mind, we out. According to my database, this location is a train station. I mean, the number of life forms is unusually low. The environment data suggests the train station may no longer be in use, but whatever the situation, please exercise caution. I said inside and take it from there. Ayo! Tadaima! Paimon! Oh! It's the... Oh, what? Really? Who are... I am bamboozled. I am flabbergasted. Who are you? Don't worry, she's only sleeping. What the fuck? He showed up this early? You must be Kitty. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of time. Lately, even the locals are suffering. With a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated. Oh my god. Your eyes. Are you Kanrian? There are indeed some Kanrian left in this world who survived the cataclysm. I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon. I'm surprised that, like, he came to help Paimon. That's insane. I mean, Sandrone probably told him that we would be coming anyway. The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance. By my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. I have a rough idea. It's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. I can see all your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her. I bought you some water. Yee. Wata! Give her a bath! We need to make like a little burrito with Paimon. And carry her like that on our stomach. Like a baby.
Kitty, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Oh no, she's sick. She's coming down with the sickness.
It's okay, take it easy. Are you feeling alright? Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint she just couldn't keep going any longer. She had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Look at that, the jester Piero, so you met him.
The director of the Fatui. Look at that. It's crazy that they actually showed up like this. Oh, look, his icon looks so different than all the other characters. The director of the factory is a man of Kenrian who has also acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will. As for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer.
Apepu!
Sorouche. Jet, dude, what a fucking queen. I love her. What a queen, what a queen, what a queen, what a queen. We spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity. The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsas plan, but there's no way he'd tell me just like that. Much will have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Aw, look at the little hot pot.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
What the? Who was that?
I found this in a nice game. It looks like a pair of goggles. How amazing. A self-aware talking pair of goggles. Snezhnaya was once a land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself. True. The Eye of Gaia helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave. Thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. By the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Oh no. Not the candy!
Good, well detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please cleanse me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency. Damn. That makes sense. Every pair of goggles would need wiping clean once in a while. Sure things, mister. Hell yeah. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name, and he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was too.
Nah.
Okay. Paimon could tell that he was kind of Ryan from his eyes, and he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. Beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. Naruhodo. It was only later after he rescued Paimon from the snow that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knew he was a jester. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you. Seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. That's crazy that he ran to help Paimon though. After bringing Paimon here, just stared at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's question either. Naruhodo. But Paimon didn't feel unsafe around here, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all I know, he might have just ignored Paimon's question so she'd give up and go to sleep. Please allow me to interrupt. Factory and director are in familiar terms. May I ask for clarification? So it's even fucking older, Jesus. Naruhodo.
Wait, you seriously never heard of the Fatui? They're like the Tsaritsas inner circle. Really powerful people, and the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite position and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I'm inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question. Hiya! I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. True.
Oh no! Fuck!
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Streak! We're going motherfucking streaking! Hey, Cedric, how are you doing today? Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that the snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring. How's my favorite furball? I am vibing. The weather is so fucking hot again. It's like a heat wave coming back. It's not too hot, not as hot as before. But still it's like 30 degrees. So I've taken my fan back. So my big fan is sitting in the background, making sure I get some fresh air in my face. And apart from that, I'm okay. I didn't sleep too well. I went to bed pretty late. And I thought that I had an appointment with a lady technician tomorrow. But she came early this morning at like 9 a.m. So I slept like 4 hours. Not even 4, like 3 hours. And then I managed to fall asleep again, but I got woken up by Lily puking on top of the radiator, the heating. So she puked on top of it on the thing, and it then slid down all the way to the floor. It was disgusting. I had to clean the whole thing. It was horrible. Apart from that, not much. Just kind of been chilling in bed, reading manhwas, and then I got up to eat some instant ramen before stream. Gods, yep. Sometimes it do be like that.
It's really nice of you to look at for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. Really psyched for this journey when we first set up. Just think of all the braiding questions we have. If you turn back now, who knows how long it will take before we finally get answers. True. Further information is required regarding the monster situation, but objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. We will turn back now, the road will be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said was near this location? I told you that this is a train station. Well, it has eventually fallen into disuse for unknown reason. The tracks remain intact. We can break through... Wait, when is... I might try the JoJo gacha. I'm just annoyed that it doesn't have, like, a PC client. But I might... Just because it's fucking JoJo, I might just get it... I might just... get an emulator to try it on stream. So maybe tomorrow we try the JoJo gacha game. I think it's tomorrow. Is there a website that tells me exactly how long it actually comes out? Okay, JoJo Golden Spirit release time. I just know it's tomorrow, but I don't have a time. Okay. Oh, we shall see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnaya way.
I was right! It is a Snowpiercer! Cinema!
There's a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover. Paimon think gachas here make a great point. Let's do that. Okay. I'm sure you're up to this. I don't want you to push yourself. Come on, don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. Gush is in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but that should declare up on its own.
Okay, fair enough. We'll stay the night in town, then take it from here. Okay.
Affirmative.
Added to the chronicles. Oh, look at that. A strange mechanism you encounter in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints from Prime Ice constructs. Creating Prime Ice, calling trains, perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Okay. Affirmative, should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Greya whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now please follow me to the train tracks. Okay. Hi.
La 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 la.
Hey, it opened. It opened. How, where am I? Wait, that means there's a... Let me look out for it. Is it gotta be on the high ground here? Yeah, it seems to be the case. Alright, let's just go to the train tracks.
Bim bam boom, bim bam boom, bim bam boom, bim bam bum, bim bam bum.
Delicious. Alright. Call the train. We're standing next to the railway track. You can pull up the Eye of Greya's HUD to call the train for your location at any time. Nice. This we saw earlier. Okay. It's a choo-choo train. Wait. Oh, I need to equip it. Oh yeah, look at that. Quick swap. There we go. Confirm. Whoop. Why is this pinging me?
I've got a feeling somebody's pinging me. I've got no privacy.
Okay. So, dude, I don't even... That's not how. That is not how either. Oh, there it is.
Teehee.
Oh! Ooh! Message? System activating. Okay. Is this gonna be some AI shenanigans again? Look at my beautiful monocle floating in front of my face. It's over 9,000! Alright. I can see the archive of my prime constructs. That's cool. Cool train. Choo choo, motherfucker. Hey! Snow pierce that motherfucker! Woohoo! Let's go to Star Rail. Heading north from here, we'll soon arrive at... At? Wait, there's another message. Could not detect clear tracks. What exactly does clear mean? Brace for impact, fans. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode. Flight mode? That's not good. Oh yeah, look at that. What? It can fly? Ish? Unexpected. How strange. Not only was the station status different from my records, even the railroad and the terrain itself have changed substantially. Paman, are you okay? Thanks to your quick reflexes. My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Look at the new creature in the back. We need to find a way to update your databank. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town according to the data anyway. Your data had better be right this time. True, tell him, Paimon. I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way. You will see a cresting torch. Tell me more about the cresting torch. So a crystal formed beneath the earth of Snezhnaya. This is said to crystal ore vein run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines of Novokitezgrad, Novokitezgrad. How is it? Why is it so hard to say? Novokitezgrad. To region all over Snezhnaya. Okay. Blazing torches that dot the Snezhnayan landscape. During the Beliet Star's time, the king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel, snowy realm. Thus, humans too could create a world that belonged to them even amidst the bitter cold. Naruhodo. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though. Rest assured that we'll take your preferences into account next time. I'll plan a route. Next time I plan a route. Next time I will get it right. Okay. Boing. Damn, a poor train. Okay, let me see. I want to capture this thing over there. Got it. A fluffahog? That is so cute. Where did it go? There's like an animal section somewhere. Wait, am I blind? Is it not here? I'm not seeing. Oh no, that's not it. Where's my little animal? I want to see the fluffahog. There it is. Hey, Sai. By the way, is the cat tail always there, or I'm just noticing it now? No, it's actually a redeem on Twitch that you can activate by spending points, and it shows the cat tail. Animal. Okay, a creature whose body is entirely covered in spines, save for a distinctly soft belly. Fluffer hogs are gentle in temperament and love their sleep. They excel at building hidden nests from grass and branches, so they can enjoy warm, cozy dreams through the bitter cold. Since coming to the Serenity Pod, they no longer encounter the cold, but their nest-building habits remain unchanged all the same. Perhaps that habit is what gives them their sense of safety. So it's like a big, fluffy hedgehog. Can I capture those too? Are those supposed to be moose? I can capture them. A severelk. A tall, gentle nature animal with eyes that seem to see through all things. Severelk living on the snowfields have thick fur and mighty antlers. They move with a sweet step and a keen sense of smell. Since coming to Serenity Hill, they have become greatly beloved by many smaller birds, who often perch on the elm branches like antlers. That's adorable. These were all the imaginary friends. Dude, that picture is so cool. How can I not look at it properly from here? Too bad. Alright, well... Oh! Ooh! Monsters! I shouldn't fight. There's only me, and I'm scared and alone. Can I get that? I can. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I'll be able to craft some shit with this. I mean, I don't know if I'll need to, but I can, if I want to. I could make a fire. This bitch is on fire! Yeah! Alright. Let's resonate for the statue. The world opened itself before those with noble hearts. Nya-nya! Beautiful! It's called the Volkotlak Tundra. I wonder why there's like a line here. Because all of this seems to be part of the tundra. So why is there like a... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Hello! Let's resonate with Cryo. Yes, sir! Hype! Tsaritsa Mami is giving me the cryo power. The Requiem of the Ice Wind. I'm a happy cat. Oh, look at the doggo. Excuse me, is there an inn nearby? She's like 9. I'm sorry, but they've all closed. That's not good. Let me take a picture. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. What is that? Flower. Wow, that's weird. Special kind of ley lines, maybe, to support Snezhnaya? Maybe it's a barrier to protect against the ice or the frost? Ah, I wonder. Alright, anyway, let's have a look around. Solotova. Sorry to interrupt, we're looking for a place to stay. I can't even afford to form my own house, let alone run a business. Okay. Well, am I still the glacial fruit? Are those new? They are new. A star-shaped fruit born from prime ice that has undergone peculiar transformation in the permafrost. Once the branch it grows upon is removed, the fruit falls naturally onto the snow. Huh. Naruhodo.
Is there any place we can stay around these parts?
The Cherkas Kaya. I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else. Damn. This is brutal. All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kristny Crystal to get here. Are they moving out because it's too cold? Oh, Alyosha! Hi there, do you know if there's any inns still taking guests in the town? Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kristny Crystal to hit their own home, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. The adventurers or something. We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part, but the bigger reason is Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. I don't really know what Project Snezhnaya is. Sorry, I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is playing something big, something that requires an enormous amount of energy. So that's why people have less access to Crystal. An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy can be directed to research at the Ormory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasures in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnograd Veche revolves around this issue. Okay. Even though they used all the surplus cresting crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So the Veche passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has been charmingly named Prozek Stuja, meaning bitter cold. Damn. So what's the Snezhnograd Veche? A large council with various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meeting to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. Very progressive.
Bitter cold? So like, it's gonna be a cold winter. Folks, you're all gonna have to find a way to get through it. That kind of idea?
Pretty much, when you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone at like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me, see for yourself. Oh, good analogy too, because elasticity is reduced by cold. So it does break eventually. Teehee. Can you please explain to me why the price of cresting crystal has gone up by a third again? When has our purchase quotas gone down? You only come here twice a month, this won't even last us a week. The supply and pricing of cresting crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. With factory only responsible for delivery and security, I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated. I assure you they are as fair and reasonable as possible. So our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without hating? Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I remind you again, there is no monopoly on the trade of crested crystal. You're free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market. What market? Nobody else is selling. What they do, they charge 8 times normal rates. It's robbery is what it is. Which is why the Snezhnograd Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here to just argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here. Damn. You! I mean, I get that he's not happy, but still, it's not that random guy's fault. Let's go down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subject of Her Majesty the Tsarista. I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to our great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other. But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Morepesok who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment. Really? Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating this energy quota is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest cresting storage burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. So the other places have bigger, like, torches, and so they need more crystals. Fair enough. That makes sense, I guess. As a factory comrade said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authorities to modify the rates of quotas. That's right. Our duty is to do the things by the book. Tell you what, listen, I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the cresting storage to the public. You can come to me directly to register and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, alright? Fine, I don't see an alternative. That's pretty good though.
So this is Project Snezhnaya in action, huh? Nowadays nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do, so where do we go from here? You were looking for an inn, right? For your Fae friend? True. Faemon.
Paimon's not a Fae, just Paimon.
How do you know you're not a Fae though?
She must have got a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sretomorosk. Sretomorosk. I don't stay there very often though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? That's really kind of you.
True. Thank you so much, this is an enormous help. Alright, then this way. Oh, already? Oh my god, for free? Alyosha for free? Cool beans. Where am I? Wait, hold up. Hold up! Wait a minute! Whoops. There it is. Oh, it's beautiful! It's beautiful! Come here. Come to mommy. Yatta! A cryoculus. A substance that has accumulated intense core energy for the centuries and the power is lost over the year. Okay. Pagu, 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 pagu. Very cool. Okay. It's big enough. Do I have like a one of those? I don't. Fair enough. Alright, let's go to Alyosha's house. Alyosha's mom's got it going on. Ooh, what is that? It's mine, that's what it is. Oh, primary resources, okay. We got a doggo boy.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Wait, Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, Kitty.
Aww. Good to meet you. I'm Alyosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. As long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Well, you'll see. Is there a doctor in Sretomorosk? They aren't in town right now. They won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since the power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Pat pat! Woohoo! Ah, it's gone. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again? Great question. I had a brain one day, a long time ago. Okay, my brain is back. It's all right. It's all right. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I have my own train. What? You own the train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crashed landing on the ice?
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I would like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor. Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. As long as your train goes to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. It turns out the real reason for the current energy crisis in Sretomorosk is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act, so I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to crystal anyway. I mean, they're both orange. Do you have a suspect in mind? Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's go. Let's all get along now, shall we?
He? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
あんたも来るのか
You're coming with. Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Okay then, just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright, guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort. Be careful, you two.
Hi.
そういや
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do.
紹介してなかった
To get in here.
Doggo! Pogu! A doggy!
Two. Ah, look at the cute dog.
Oh, thank you, doggy. Takari doesn't like being petted then.
気ぐらいの高い
He likes to
やつなん
think
だ
he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
今回も手伝ってもらうからよろし人参を掘り起こす作業
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbits, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. Okay.
まずは封鎖された駅に向かって
First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin figures can't be trusted.
あとは
Then we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. Okay. Naruhodo.
何食べてる
What are you eating? What is he eating?
Check it out when you all out of carrots, try jerky.
Ah, look at Tugarin, he's so happy.
Good doggy, good doggy.
あんたもいい
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep, and rabbit lover, carrots are great too, you know.
そうか
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Alright.
Let's motherfucking go, baby! Let's talk to Paimon real quick.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys be careful out there.
Okay. Look at those huge boots. Oh my god, ice skates! Cinema! How do they shower? Not even a water basin or something. Let's go, I'm ready. Oh, maybe here actually. It's a smaller house inside than you'd expect from the outside. Oh, okay. What's up, dude?
Mate.
Mate.
Levatoe?
Why are they running after the dog, though? Maybe they just love dogs. That's right, to get in. Come on, we'll go around. To the border! Can I get this real quick? I really want it. Thank you. Where are we going? There we go. We'll enter from the upper floor. Naruhodo. Very good, very good. Oh, I got teleported. Oh my god. Wow. It's a box. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui, so Shishkin won't have the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit. Yes, that is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal. How do we do that? To get a keen hunter, and catching a rabbit is his specialty. Okay. Click to make a disarming gesture. Ah, look at the small animals. I'm so happy about it. The small animals. I'm sorry, I meant the small child. Oof. Damn. Child are important people, okay? They're not animals, no sir. Huh. Alright. Let's look at the suspicious traces. Can he pick up? Oh, he can pick up item. Damn! The dog got that potato. Anywhere there's a stuff, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal. Okay, fair enough. What about this one? One eternity later. Uh-oh. It's a trap. There's a trap inside. But if you pick up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. Alright. There we go. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside. With investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly identify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at the Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as there are majesties of Tsaritsins watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. As grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon. Maybe for everyone else, these no Shishkin, but for you, the high times have only just begun. Who are you? What's the matter? Nani? Something is happening over here to liaison Shishkin? I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? Autocrates here are from the most recent shipments, but they weren't bought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin? Me? Well, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around. This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alyosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Streltomoroshk, but now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along. How could you do this to us? True! We just needed to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time? Nina. The G's up, time to come clean. I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am, please believe me. This was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. I mean, we already know it's not a one-time mistake though. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Chuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik crystals have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. Oh no. So did he actually have a good reason? You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father will no one to help them. I felt so afraid. Nah, he's lying. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. So one day I look at the crystal shipment in front of me and the terrible stuff which thought into my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the factory have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnaya quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for others here, I'll think of something else. You don't have to go that far. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout. Ooh. Drop the act. Oh, let's go! I knew it was us. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice. Reporting, sir, we've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers. This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomoroshk for a long time now. The train station is currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instruction, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act. Wait, the mayor's involved in this too? Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this? Basic math. I spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages. Counting carriages? What? The energy consumed by the train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. If you take the energy required for the christening storage and the sales figure you provided, then compare the figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity. Guess what? The numbers there never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time you set a new record. 3 carriages missing. You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather? I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve. Ooh. Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya. Hiya! You cocky little brat! I would have gotten away with this if it wasn't for you meddling brats! Running my business! Just you wait! Womp womp. Sure. Well, someone's gonna wait in prison. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh? Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by. But all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to. Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite a cunning criminal. I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing. A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled. Even with that sub-story he fed us, he was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motive. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alyosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter? We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire up a couple shots and you'll see whether I'm the real deal. I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity, it's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rockot. Recently they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the factory, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them. Huh. First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is people who don't mind their own business in the city and are paranoid about everything. You're definitely a member of them, right? As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatyr myself, and I can tell you, nobody lives there in years. What would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it. I see. It does sound quite tragic, really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The factory will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resume normal service as soon as possible. It's like it's my turn to brush up on my math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Bye, Polonsky. I'm gonna go off now, Kitty. Have a great stream. You too. Take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Thanks for me too, Alyosha. Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was it just careless, or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me, I'll take a share of Kristen Crystal too. Thanks. Okay. I need to take a detour before we head back. Okay.
A detour where?
I want to talk to the NPCs. I want to explore. Maybe later. Sharkaskaya. Will we even see two more if this goes on? Are you right? May the Tsaritsa protect you, stranger. Times are hard but not desperate yet. We can hold that a while longer. But these days it's hard to see any hope on the horizon. The crystal grows scarce and no one in Snezhnaya seems to spare a thought for Stretomoroshk anymore. You've seen hard times before in the past 60 years. There's been enough hunger and cold for all of us. But we had the Tsaritsa, and we were always able to overcome every difficulty that came our way. It is not that we cannot endure. In the past we always knew what we were holding on for. But this time it has never been this bad before. Now the trains no longer even come. What has all this been for? No, the Tsaritsa couldn't have forgotten about us. She will see us suffering one day, won't she? Hope is just over the horizon. There is hope for us. Okay. Damn, how depressing. I'm checking if there's like people to talk to. I'm always curious. Oh! Ooh! Let's go! Give me that carrot! I need to buy some curry. Like instant, like the golden curry. So good. Is there an easy way for me to climb this? Yep. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Objective time. The music is gone. How sad. Can I go inside the houses? No. Damn, none of these people want to talk to me. How dramatic is that? Ah, this one. Yes. She has a name. Zolotova. Don't give up, we'll find a way. Is there a problem? It's not just me, really. Everyone in the town is struggling. Back in the day, we were never exactly rich, but life used to feel like it was going somewhere. Ever since Project Stuja started, things have gotten just worse and worse. At first, it was just business getting harder, and even the crystal we rely on to get by started running low. Still, no matter what happens, we shouldn't give up. We can come up with something ourselves. What about the fruit? These fruits. Ever since the project started, everyone's been tightening their belts. Fewer and fewer people come to buy from me. Even my regulars don't show up as much anymore. But it's okay. I'll figure something out. I always do. Okay. Thank you for kind words. Alright, let's go to the house up here. Whose house is this? Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore. Okay. Ah, great son. It's so cold today. You must be freezing. Ma'am, it's me, Alyosha. Alyosha who? You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaning the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer beddings, and washed your back. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. How often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat. It's okay, you just rest. I'm fine. It's you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Snezhnaya's a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Hey, Evil Rufus, what's up? Hiya! Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you. Please don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit? Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Is it like rotten? Well, grandson dear, do you like it? Very much, ma'am. It's delicious. Good, good, wonderful. You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it. Oh, I don't need it, I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon. After a long chat, Alicia tidies up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding... What? It went too fast. Still holding the bag of long spoiled berries in his hand. I knew it. Some kind soul must have given this to her, but she always saves the nicest things for special occasions. How do you know her? I met her at the market back where before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. I got father at 20 pools. Hey, cinema. Not many people have heard of Alatir, and if they have, it's usually from all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stretomorsk energy supplies problem from a passing comment in one of her letters. After her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problem, she thinks of it as a bustling, prosperous Stretomorsk still in its heyday. Are you pulling for that? That said, I can appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moment, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry, so you focus hard, trying to make it out with ease. When you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though, so at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing. Damn. Brutal. Speaking of, the new boy is here. Boy. Boy. We'll have to build him. I don't want to say her. Look at this beautiful constellation, though. Duration extend by 6 seconds. Also apply Hunter's Mark when you attack. That's actually insane. I think C2 is very important. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's okay. He gets a heal from this. And the Hunter's Mark can stack twice. And it will give 100 multi-mystery. That's pretty nice. Okay. So the big ones are E2 and E6, I guess. E4 just gives some healing, which is kind of nice, I guess. I suppose. Wait, that's a new bird. I misclicked. My apologies. Pop! Haha, it's mine! The red-bellied plover. A small giant flying bird named for its coloration. Red-bellied plovers call now and then. Their song slow, soft, and touched with quiet melancholy. Since coming to the Serenity Pot, these plovers no longer worry about finding food, and now their call seems to carry an extra note of cheer. Aw, that's nice. There we go. Alright. Wrong side. Motto hayaku. Paimon! We're back, Paimon. Are you feeling any better? Paimon's not cold anymore. He's feeling a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But I'm sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by the pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya. Her complexion's looking much better.
顔色もだいぶ
Let's keep
良
an
く
eye
な
on
った
her.
みたいだな
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough about it. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
ちょっと長くなる
I
が
explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Patati patato patati patato patati patata patatu. Patati patato patata patati patato patati patato. Oh, naruhodo. Geez, you guys got pretty busy. Seemed like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So you said the train station will open again soon, right? Everyone has enough crystal now.
あ
Yeah, enough to survive at
検
least.
Oh,
討計画が続
Project
く
Suja
限り
isn't going away anytime
切り
soon.
詰めた生活を
People will still
送
have
る
to
のか
scrimp and save to make ends meet. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa's trying to achieve?
さあ幻冬計
Don't
画
know.
の目的は
The goal of Project Suja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsas, but no one knows where that
その
energy is
エネルギー
going.
の行方は
It's never been made
秘
public.
密保持そもそも
The thing
幻
is,
冬
we
計画
were
は
told that the
半年
project
で
would
終わ
only
るは
last
ず
for
だった
6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? I mean, the Tsaritsa's plan is going very smoothly.
おそらくそうなん
That's
だ
what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by major vote in Snezhnaya.
反対するやつ
But
は
even
増
though
えてる
opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in the political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
ブルチネンラは
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya and a key figure in the voting
決
process.
議における重
He
要
has the
メンバ
backing of many powerful and influential people.
ーその上
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the factory picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
そうとも言い切れない
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interest.
だが
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sretomoroshk still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
踊りがあってそれに
And there's the factory soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation.
派遣されてる
Even the Nosland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they are as conservative and indifferent as they come.
ただお偉方が
It's just that the rich and
豪華
powerful
な
in their
宮殿
fancy
から見
palaces
て
live
世界は
in a completely different world from
結
us.
局俺たちとは
There's
違う
always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
摩擦が起きるのは当然だ
I'm the Rokot.
あ
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in the majesty of the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folks don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya. But the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Okay, let's have a look. One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya, its members all hide their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status and their freedoms to express their political opinions. They said that this organization was founded by a young councillor who was ousted from their seats. If now the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. I'm speaking too fast. Blah, 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 blah. We know those peeps. Let me remove the new. Peep, 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 peep. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Ooh! Across the endless snowfields, Alyosha of Alatir fights to survive with his puppies on his side and his hunting skills to rely on. He knows, however, that the puppy's nose cannot detect the schemes hidden in the human's heart, and that even the rifle in his hand cannot always bring down the enemies who truly ought to be hunted. Still, to this brave hunter, the unknown future is no more than another hunt. He will cooperate with others, lay traps, and wait in ambush. Then, as in countless hunts before, he will claim the finest prize with his own hands. Okay. Of course, an organization like this exists in a grey area. The moment the Veg Shade thinks they've crossed the line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Doesn't look like you. Like us, what you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself. Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course. I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the harbingers along the way. I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the noises mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes. Wait, so, no way, are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course I know it won't be easy. I'm not planning to get there by force. I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa is planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her would be easy. the common folks aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Where it is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. The one that's been summoning blizzards. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly now. It's the big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it to #1 threat. Okay. It's growing constantly, and now it is so big that it's the #1 enemy. Okay. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, Drushna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it will take. Drushna? For the personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa, it is said that the Bellier Star personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Villa, so it's the fairies, right? So Vesna should be a part of it. Okay. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. That's fine. Getting payment treaty is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her. Fair. Well, the factory will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
I'll go take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The factory aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we'll help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. Okay. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Ooh. Thanks so much. Let's get the good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Let's do just that. Hola. Let's go, baby. Kudaranai. Bim bam bim bam. Give me that right. That was wheat. I lied. I got caught in 4K being wrong. Look at this beautiful train station, though. Burb. Investigate. Huh. The Transport Bureau conductor. Oh. Oh, shit! There was a derailment? The 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller? Again? More Reed Miller? Grand Duke Diomi Torzov seeks to employ private guards, and I'm prepared to offer generous compensation to suitable candidates. Okay. I didn't know you could just like read like the journal like this. Transport Bureau conductor. Can you not climb? Viroskaya. Okay. The best season in this town is the season when no one comes around the station. Jesus. The best season? The very best. I don't have to deal with one dreary thing after another when no one comes by the station. But I get paid the same either way, and I know exactly when and how my day ends. You work like a horse, then don't give you a prize. You work less, nobody cares. So obviously, fewer people is better. Fewer passengers at the station means less work. Less work was less responsibility. Am I wrong? Of course. So they say, great minds think alike. It seems you know the life of a working person well enough yourself. That silly little girl. Have you met her yet? Look at the train attendant over there. Her name is Shtagova. She actually thinks if she does enough, they'll notice her, praise her, even promote her. Promote? She has no idea what is going on at all. Here, in this place, the more work you do, the more work you get. That's all. Damn. I want to see the conductor. There's Shagova. What does she... No! As I explained the situation, the factory soldiers really agreed to help. Soon the rail train is back on the tracks. I want to talk to Shagova. Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in the situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? I guess. Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train is moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's condition yourself. Fingers crossed, nothing's broken. I doubt Sretomorosk has any engineers with experience working on this model. Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything. Alright then, have a safe journey, and make sure to check everything's working before you set off. Your train! Ooh! Now this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. On the train you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. That's really cool. So far, I really like the new mechanic they added to the game. Alright, let's talk to Shagova. That's okay. As they say, opportunity favors the prepared. What are you talking about? Oh dear, I didn't mean for you to hear me, dear passengers. I am truly sorry. I am Shagova, train attendant at Sretomorosk. I started at this job less than a year ago. The station master said he thinks I have a lot of potential. He told me that if I just work hard, I'll be promoted to Snezhnaya someday. I can't believe I just said that out loud. But I've made up my mind. I'm going to work really hard from now on so they can really see what I can do. Although the station's been pretty quiet since we haven't had many visitors to Sretomorosk lately, they might put a bit of the damper on things. That's alright, yeah, I just have to keep doing every single thing right. As they say, opportunity favors the prepared. Well, at least she seems to be in good spirits. Alright, let's take the teleporter on the other side of the platform. There we go. Let's drive the train, I guess. Huh. I like their new clothes. Like, look at this NPC. She looked like she could be a 4-star character, straight up. Alright. Let's go inside the train. Boop. How is my train looking? Dude, I have like no furniture. That's fucked up. Can I decorate my train in the future? They gotta allow me to decorate my train. Activate navigation FOV, field of view. Snezhnaya, Rankov Zoria, Snezhnograd, and Svetlodovska. Wait, what is it? Moriposok? Svetlolidovka. That's a hard... I'm so sorry. All those words are incredibly hard to say. Svetlolidovka, Sretomorosk, Rankova Zoria, Snezhnograd, and Moriposok. Alright, well, that's where we're going. The Snezhnaya Central Station, the largest station in the nation. After exiting the station and passing the inspection of the Snezhnaya Royal Railway Transport Bureau staff, you then ride the elevator to the heart of Snezhnograd. Okay, let's travel. Alright, looks like our destination setting has been applied. Let's give this thing a final once over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine. Over to you. Affirmative, running vehicle diagnostics. What's this? My AI? Think of it as a kind of autopilot system. Engine green, wheels green, frame minor damage but no impact on function. Diagnostic complete, all system nominal. Neat, but I still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in random game. Yeah, definitely lucked out there. I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life. I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot. Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Greya. Thanks. No parent's gonna find a warmer seat. Nothing's warm here. Hello, hey pumpkin, what's up? What's going on? Oh, that's not looking good. What the hell? Jose! Oh no! Oh my god! I like how the train doesn't have like proper doors.
What is this place, Kitty? Are you okay?
I'm great. I'm incredibly daijobu. I'm right. You okay, Paimon? Catching on anime? Hell yeah! Enjoy the animasi.
Paimon's still airborne. It feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Hope you enjoyed the update. I'm sure I will. Just a look. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
You're Snezhnaya, right? Any idea where the heck is this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. A mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya, it is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Oh my god. I've only seen it a few times before. This is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people get sucked into the Shadow Realms and never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Then what the heck do we do now?
We get good.
Maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles! I don't see it anywhere. Great, now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore. Glooby glooba?
Look at this factory. It's like they've lost their minds.
The shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. Well, you don't have a shadow either. You lost a card game? I sure did! No, I was actually in my train. And then, like, those weird, like, globules thing on the walls, those things started appearing. And then I guess we were teleported to the Shadow Realm. I wish it was just a card game. This might be the shooter gameplay place, I think. This isn't the... I know, right? I just arrived in Snezhnaya. I was like, shit, I found a train in a cave, and now it's mine. What am I supposed to... Am I supposed to kill it? Oh, oh, oh! I like how we went, just question mark. Okay, we got his ace. Oh, what the hell? My train was way smaller than this. My train was so small. I got it back from trying failing to pre-order something. Oh shit, what did you try to pre-order? I've been trying failing to pre-order the collector's edition of Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, and I have failed. Speaking of, let me check if it's Fortune's Weave Dagdan collection. I need to check every fucking day. Let's see. Is it available somewhere? In stock online? Wait, really? Is that true? Japanfigure.com? Is that a real thing? It doesn't say if it's a Dagdan collection. That's a problem. Snack that? Yeah, let me look it up. Is Japan Figure legit? It's a legitimate online store that ships authentic anime figure, toys, and collectibles sourced from Japan, though many customers note they can feel a bit disorganized or slow with communication. They sell real licensed merchandise rather than cheap bootlegs. the thing that I'm worried is that it says edition, Amazon exclusive, and no Amazon's exclusive. And then it says platform for display limited edition, and there's like limited edition. But it doesn't technically say that it's a Dagdan 1. But I mean, it's the price of the Dagdan 1. Shady? I don't know. I think it's just like... Let me sell it to you so you can see for yourself and let me know what you think. I need your feedback. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna ask, is this site legit? And is that actually the Dagdan collection of Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave? Yeah, I don't know, man. What about the other sites? Because the only other place that actually has it is like eBay, and they're selling for like $200. Because of course they are. Wait, hold up. Ah, shit. It was saying that it was available, but then I clicked and it was like, no, it's not available. Different site though. I assume the Nintendo shop is still dead. Yes, it is. Still nothing in all the other shops. Man, life is so fucking cooked, bro. Reviews for Japan figure are mixed. Yeah. They do appear to be legit, but their stock isn't reflected properly on the site. Sometimes they're incredibly slow to ship things. Yeah, that's not worth it. I feel like this is not gonna be a good one. What's the blue thing? Is that goggles? Guess we'll find a way over. Yeah, that it feels a bit fishy, you know what I mean? I'm sure they're fine, but like... I don't know. I feel like it's not listed properly, right? And I'm a bit worried about that. Just that aspect makes me a bit spooked. So I'll just keep waiting to see if there's going to be like a restock at some point. It's too bad. It's too bad though. Oh shit. Hi. Play by ear. Fair enough. That's too bad. It's like, I wish I had just pre-ordered when they first dropped. I just like, it's expensive. It's like to be fair, for like a collector's edition, it's like $110, I think. Well, euros. But it has like an art book, like a still case, like a bunch of like character cards. It's not bad. It's not bad. If it ends up being on sale again, like available again, I'll definitely pre-order it. It's a great deal considering it actually has the game. Yo, true. Hey there, vacation. How has the game evolved? There was the latest patch that just came out with Snezhnaya, so 7.0. I think I believe so many collectors didn't have the game. It's wild. True. I'm glad to see the three of you safe and sound. To be fair, I could understand if it's like, because like sometimes you get the collector's edition, but you don't receive it for X or Y reason. So maybe they're like, okay, the collector's edition, so you can get like all the goodies, and then you can buy the game and have it day one. Because sometimes like people get the There was like a drama last year or something about like a jrpg that people pre-ordered, like a collector's edition, and it took like 6 months before getting it after release. That was diabolical. Long time to see, indeed. Long time to see, Wally. How you doing? For now at least, but things aren't looking too good. Correct, we are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest place in the shell, where even the most high is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises up to the water surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more. Big sad, that's how? Ah, that's fortunate. My apologies. Sounds like you have a plan. In fact, that very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. Escape? It appears that KittyKathee is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse to... Oh my god, it is the game. It is the gun game mode. The figure collector isn't even too badly priced here. That's crazy. There's specialist equipment for this. It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea. That's a long activation code. Alright. Alright. Hey! New costume! Puggers! Sadly, I think you can only use it during this game mode. Because it looks so good, dude. I love it. I love how she's so happy about it. She's like, hell yeah, finally a gun. It's sold out. Yeah. Getting the game for free with collector, you're true. Wah! Now go, arm yourselves with weapons of the spirits, bring down the walls of the stronghold, and extinguish the flame arrows of the wicked. She's ready to get... Yeah, who gave Lumi the gun? Jesus Christ. Pure chaos. Is this... a gun? In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go, we don't have much time. Ikimashou! Alright, oh shit, we have 2 presets. Will R, enter, switch aiming mode, sprint slide, reload. This preset automatically enters aiming mode. I don't like this. Let's go with the basic one. Oh, look at that! The Limin is looking so good here. I like this new outfit. Look at the tights and the boots too. Damn, she looks awesome. Alright, anyway, moving on. I'm sure this is, honestly, I feel like this is like a... Hoyoverse does this a lot. Where they try, like, mini games and stuff as a proof of concept for future games. And this has to be a proof of concept for their FPS they want to do, or TPS, I guess. For their shooter game they want to make. You can simply clamber over them. There we go. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnel. There we go. Ooh. Obstruction ahead, you may be able to use explosives nearby. Okay, pick up ammo. Nice too. Long range target try using the scope to line up the shots. Okay. Many hostiles unit approaching. Oh my god! As it is new strategy, take cover and pick them off one by one. Okay. We even have spooky music. Oh, it's gone, never mind. Oh. More enemies detected, try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function. Assault function. Normal attack, charge a firearm with special energy known as the Frigid Glory. When sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears. What? Piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cry damage. Jeez! Okay, that's like a railgun. Did we get him? Did they fall? The other two fall? They might have. A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil, and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm. Okay. Woohoo! It's a grappling hook! Yorekimasu! Nom 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 nom. Should I? Susumimashou! How do I take cover again? Oh. Sorry. It's so weird. Lots of ammo. Very nice. Ooh, is that the zip line? A prime ice construct link mechanism. A linking device for grappling hooks create out prime ice. Within a certain range, unobstructed link mechanism can connect to each other. Okay. I can slide. I can blah blah. I can pew pew. I can reload. I can drop ammo. I can do shenanigans, cover. Some covers can be destroyed. And I can grappling hook. Okay. Wait, how do I interact with it? Oh. I just need to get close. My bad. Okay. I became this weird thing. How do we get over there now? I recommend using the grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. Apparently there's a new Hoyoverse Monster Hunter type game that is entering an NDA test. Dude, they keep making new games. They gotta stop at some point. If you detach a connected hook, the grappling gun will ultimately fire a rope to another nearby hook. Oh, okay. So I gotta remove this one. Grappling gun. Okay. So I just shoot it? No. Yes. I just... Boop. There we go. Hell yeah. Do I have access to this? Can I craft this now? I can't craft this now. Hey Tremnas, what's up? Even more ammo. Let's go. Let's go further. For those who go further. Up. Right, sometimes this isn't Genshin Strike. Yeah, true. Although it might be already over. Oh, wait, no, there's enemies here. Is there more than one? I can only see one. But wait, there's more! Okay. I can do the railgun thing. Why are they... Stop being stuck. It's distracting. Oh no, they're running in place. It's go cover for them. Let me... There we go. Is that a bouncing pad? Wow! It looks like a star! It's so pretty! Boing. Yeah, dark stockings. I know. She looks so good like this. Ew. Oh, firearm blueprints. When thrown, create a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage. So it's a grenade. How do I use it? Oh, look at all the types of grenades I can use now. There we go. Ooh. Oh, it moves forward too. Oh shit, so many enemies. Okay. Boop. Does it deal damage to me? It doesn't. Cinema. Close the door. Be polite. Close doors. Close the door! Close the door! Close the door! Close door? What the? What the? Slide it down! I don't have the stamina to slide down. I'm sorry, chat. Woohoo! Damn. We're truly sliding at the speed of light. Sliding around at the speed of sound. Do we make it? Is it all the way over there? It's too far. Oh! It's moving! Cinema! Wait, there's more peeps over there.
絶対に俺たちを逃がす気がないみたいだな。あっちの車両もホームも正気を失ったファデュイだらけだ。突破するぞ。
Shit, got him. Nom nom. Oh, Yasumi? Did she say goodnight? Big treasure chest for the kitty. Delicious. Oh, is that a rock? Is that a rocket launcher? Are you kidding me? A grenade launcher, even better. Balsak's Sun Wheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that loves grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent's truck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Press normal attack to launch a grenade of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade flight path before firing. Press the simulated element skill button blah to switch the firearm to a different element type. Okay. How do I switch? Oh. Okay, that's cool. Well, let's use that then. Surprise! Surprise! Surprise again. Woohoo! Paimon is not feeling too well. What am I fighting? This big robot all over there. Here, catch. Ew. Pew! Freeze. Oh, wait. Melt. Oh! Oh! I took some damage though. Get some ammo again. The Shadow Realm core. A core that can only be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of a mini Shadow Realms. Destroy or remove it to cause a mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time. Do I have to go melee range? Everything is shaking. Oh my god. This looks like a Splatoon thing. Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depth. The exit is right here. So I wonder if this is the Primordial Sea. You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we... Oh, the Quantum Sea. I think this outfit is way prettier than the one you got from the moon. The moon one, yeah, I prefer the base one to the moon one. I mean, the moon one is cool, but it's like it has like Aether's colors, and I prefer Lumine's colors. I prefer the blue. No time to think. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, okay. Well, looks like I was right. Ayo? He was correct. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out, all thanks to you and that awesome gun. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea. As you have heard of the Golden City before. So you have heard. Okay, let me see. The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for a reason unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remains. It came up a whole bunch in Not Karai. You're pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea that left cool gadgets like you behind. Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Greya. Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations. As Alyosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead. Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, I'm just gonna have train trauma for life. The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearms, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train, amongst the other things. This will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board. Really? Thank Goggle, you're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering... Anyway, at least you get the job done, true. The gun can be upgraded. Of course. And just like the Eye of Greya, I'm sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then I will at least get the job done. Right. Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Greya fix the train. Okay, we'll be okay, Paimon. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind of things. Speaking of stretch... dude, I feel so old. Thanks for the hydrate too. I finished my milkshake, so I need to go and get my bottle of water. I'll be right back. I'm back and I got water, baby. Not the person inside, just the men in houses. Damn. What is this place? The Cryoculus! Oh, is that Snezhnaya? Snezhnaya. Ooh, look at that owl. So much for repair. You saw that train out for a whole new model. What the fuck? Yes, finally that train will look good. My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible, now that the repairs are complete. How? How did that happen? The train offers optimized performance and a significant improved trendiness level. That's the most important part. Did you know trendiness was a parameter? It should be. According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Greya to understand trendiness. Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in the story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are. Hi. Look at my beautiful new train. Oh, Snezhnaya Adventure Journal unlocked. Follow the journal something something something. In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon Quest and World Quest. The experiences sections of your Snezhnaya adventure journal. Here, you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment project that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadows realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya. And quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature location, the Eye of Greya will expand Krishnic energy to regulate body temperature. Krishnic energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones than in sub-zero zones. Krishnic energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at all the new stuff I have. Grappling gun, link mechanism, a launch platform, a storage device. Oh, and a storage and collection device crafted by Prime Ice. You can use it to store items and pick up items others have placed in it. An ambient bollard. A prototype device created from Prime Ice. It provides various buffs to help you in different combat scenario. A sign created out of Prime Ice. You can leave an image message on it. This is like the Dark Souls stuff. A sign created out of Prime Ice. You can leave a text message on it. There we go. Okay. View completed quest. Claimable reward. Don't mind if I do. An arc that used to be a soul. So this is a world quest and this is an Archon quest. That's cool. Experience. Awaiting exploration. Shadow Realm. Cold Zone. It's not too cold. How do I see the temperature of the other areas? Maybe just on the map or something? Or is it on the train map? I don't know. Excellent. Scientex by Pom. I don't like this. I don't even want to see them. Oh, this makes me go faster. What is that? What do you mean enter? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, I don't like those things. I want to remove them. Oh, what are those things? They're so cute. Is there a way to deactivate those? Did you pull for the ballerina girl? I haven't yet. I can pull for them now. Okay, Genshin 7.0. How to hide other player messages. Okay, there is a way. From here, you come across very prime ice construct fabricated by other travelers while exploring the area. You can choose to reinforce a prime ice construct created by other players so it remains for a longer time. If you found a prime ice construct helpful, you may like the life for it too. Okay. So quick edit. You can select the buff effect you want. That's cool. There we go. Okay, and from here, there we go. Allow receiving prime ice contract from others. There we go. I don't want them. Leave me the fuck alone. So yeah, there's this new mechanic where you can just craft stuff and put it in the environment. So like, if I want, I can create like a source of heat or something. It keeps me warm because the weather is fucking sucky dayo. I can take it with me and go melt stuff if I want. And you can also like get rid of it to get the energy back. This is interesting. I haven't pulled yet. I think I will. I was kind of waiting a little bit, but I could pull now if you want. Not that I will be able to play her right away because there's going to be a lot of like farming I'm going to have to do, unfortunately. But I can pull for the ballerina if you want. Let's see. That was weird. Okay, let me see. Let me just... We'll sit here. Oi. Look at the new place. We even have a bar? Ah, look at this beautiful seat. I should get paid for like it. Wait, decorate? Oh no, it was decorated carriage, but nothing happened. Remove decoration? Oh, wait. Oh, it's like stickers that I can add? Okay, sure. Whatever floats your boat. What the hell is that? Oh, the shooting range. Okay. And those are my weapons. All the different grenades. Assemble. So at some point I'll unlock like new stuff, like stock, like a sights, muzzle and stuff. I'll be able to upgrade my weapon, I guess. Message left by player, fair enough. Oh, they even added a crafting bench inside the train. That actually fucking cinema. All right, let's sit here and let's pull for the ballerina. I've got a lot of pulls. We should be fine. Here I got 75 pulls. So 75. So I've got like 300 pulls. I just need one copy of her. I don't think I'm getting Constellation yet. And the weapon looks incredibly pretty. But unfortunately, I don't think I'll get it. Because it's not that important. Though it's fucking incredibly pretty. Holy crap, look at it. Just look at it! It's so beautiful! But the problem is like weapon banners are always kind of sucky in Genshin Impact, unfortunately. They haven't changed that. And I already have the Crimson Moon semblance. So that feels bad. If it was like another weapon that I also kind of wanted, I would have pulled. But it's not the case, so fuck that. Alright. I don't have any pity build, I think. Yeah, I literally have none. So let's give it a try. 10 pulls, baby! Boo! We could get a lot of copies of Alyosha. That's what we want. I want to get at least 2 copies of Alyosha. I want him C2 minimum. Flute is so fucking annoying. I hate my flute. Stop giving me flutes. I hate it. Man, fucking nothing. Alright. 20 pulls, baby. Meow. Woo. Oh my god! We got Alyosha! Okay, that's C1. Let's hope we get that C2 too. Alright, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, 30 pulls. Another Alyosha. Another Alyosha. Nope, that's fucking so close. Tonight, that's how you say his name in English, but in Russian you say Alyosha. How do I say it? Meow, meow, meow. Alright, that's unfortunate. Was it 30? I think it was 30. 40 pulls! Gimme, 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 gimme. Yay! We got him C2! Absolute cinema. Absolute C2ma. That's great. Imagine I can get him C6. Nah, that's not happening. Oh, sacrificial bow. Sure. Alright, 50 pulls. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? Where's my golden? That's not golden. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Unless it's more Alyosha. Fucking sucrose again. Freaking sucrose. Okay. Alright, sorry, I received an email. Okay. Alright, was that 50? I had 222, right? That was 50 pools. 60 pools. Oh, let's go 60 pools! Okay, tell me I win my 50-50. Tell me I win my 50-50. I lost my 50-50. There's no god. I hate this world. Oh my god. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? At least I lost at 60 pools. So that was early. That was pretty early. And we got another Alyosha. Okay, I'll live with this. I'll live with this. Like 60, losing at 60 just before like self-pity, plus Alyosha. That's not bad. Is it, by the way, is it 80 in this game or is it 90? I never fucking remember. It's 90, so that's pretty early. That's 30 pool in advance. Alright, we go again. 10 pool, baby. Boo! Give me Alyosha. Oh, that's my girl. She's so cute. Oh my god, I love her. Do I not have her C6? Well, I probably do now. 20 pools. Meow. Fucking nothing. 30 pool. Fucking nothing again. Alyosha! Oh my god, dude, I'm actually might get him C6. That's insane. My Alyosha luck is kind of crazy. 40 pools, I think. I can't count anymore. Nope. 50 pool. No, the car girl is a 4-star. Nope. 60 pools. Nope. Oh, Alyosha again! Cinema! And her too! 70 pools! Let's go! I guess my pools could have been worse. Yay! Oh my god, so pretty. Too bad it's not another Alyosha at the end there. Oh, right. So it took me... I had 222, right? So... It's not so bad. I think it was 222. I think so. So I used, what, 130 pool? Because it was 60 plus 70. That's about it. Yeah, that's exactly it. And I still have 85 pools here, which is very sweet. So I still have about 200 pools. I'll have more than 200 pools by the end of the patch. Maybe even like 250 or something. So that's pretty neat. Let me see how many Alyosha I got, because I got a lot of them. Fucking caching, dude. I can't believe this. Oh, C3. So fucking useless. And here, wow! I only had her C1. That's crazy. And sadly, I don't have her C6 now. One more charge. I wish I had this. She gets like an infusion. You can play her DPS if you want. She's not good, but you can. And Alyosha... Oh, dude, look at her. What a princess. I'm not a princess. Okay. And I've got him C4, I think. I've got his C5. Oh, we are so close to the C6, though. So we got the energy recharge. We've got the longer elemental burst duration. And the dog applies the mark. With the C4, we got the healing. And with this, we get like... We're so close. But pulling for 4-star is never a good idea. So I don't think I should. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Yeah. Don't think I should, baby. What's a constellation one? Which one is the best here? This is just more damage. And faster stacking. Her C2 is the best. You know what? I'll do 110 pull for fun. Nope. I'll get his C6. another day, another time. Regardless, did I not have max C6 Eugene already? I guess I didn't. C5, that's it? Dude, we're slacking. There's too many C4s, there's too many 4-star in this game. Look at those 4-stars that left C6, it's fucking tragic. I got lucky for this, like... My Prune and her C0. How's my Aino? Did my Aino get C6 eventually? She did get C6 eventually. But yeah, I'll just get him C6. Hopefully he has a rerun with a character I want to pull for. Overall, not bad. The hunt begins. We got him for free. I feel like it's probably going to be an event where he's obtainable for free. They did the same with Aino. I feel that could be possible. Oh. Open the Fab Vision. Alright, let's fucking go. There's nothing at this table right now. Okay. Open the carriage door though. Look at this place, it's so nice now. I've got 2 trains in 2 different Hoyoverse games. It's just weird it happened twice. When are we getting a train in ZZZ? Oh, poor Pieman. Put the trash. Choo choo. If we get into another... Are we moving? We are moving, cinema. Oh, meow. Did to build a road over a canyon, huh? You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights. No, it's not that. I'm just praying that we don't have yet another accident. True, we had 2 accidents in so little. Oh, look at those little things over there. I want a better view, dude.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Oh, look at what the... They say this mountain is the domain of Snegovik Lord. Let us Snegovik retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svetlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Svetlolidovka? Is that Ventio there? Look, Snezhnaya just up ahead. Snezhnaya. Oh my god! Alright. Check it. Snezhnaya. Choo choo, motherfucker! Ohio! Oh! The I don't remember how they're called, but the Fae that work in the police of the Tsaritsa. The one where Visna is from. I'm gonna look it up. They're called the Druzhna. The personal guard. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnaya train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
It's so majestic. Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapolyarny. Okay. First of all, we got a picture to take. Beautiful. Secondly, why is this here? Your home? Shut the fuck up. Kolmogorov. Check it. Oh, is that a Fae? It looks like a Fae. I'm certain I have this photo in my bag somewhere. No, I can't seem to find it. That's a shame. I really wanted to show them to you. My son and his family moved back to... Is that still him talking? Moved back to Skitshigrad for work. We used to live there too, back when he was just a boy. Oh, listen to me, I've already told you that, haven't I? Now then, what was I saying? You were telling me about your grandson's birthday. Please go on, I'm listening. Ah, yes, his birthday, of course. Tell me, do you think it like a toy from Snezhnaya? Human craftsmen do fine work too. You know, every bit as good as ours. If he's grown up in Skitshigrad, is it is this also Novokitshigrad? Novokitshigrad? Maybe. He must have a good eye. Still, I'm sure he wouldn't mind a toy made by human hands. It'd be something new for him, at least, don't you think? Oh, yes, you're right. That does put my mind at ease. I can't wait to see him. I wonder if he's grown a bit taller. I wish I had his photo with me. He has such a sweet smile. I'm sure he does. I can tell from the way you smile whenever you talk about him, but sir, if you want to see him soon, you'd better get on the train. My train? Oh, yes, that's right. I'm taking the train to Novokitshigrad. Where do I get on? Please don't worry, sir. Everything's been arranged. I'll take you to the train in a little while, and there will be someone on board to take care of you too. Once you arrive in Novokitshigrad, all you have to do is wait at the Transport Bureau office. The folks there will get in touch with your family and make sure they come get you. Okay. They're very nice. What is that? Yeah, it's the close of the train attendants and all that stuff. There's another one here, as you can see. It's everybody that works at the train stations across here. Breaking news, tell me.
The latest, most explosive news. Get yourself a copy.
How explosive are we talking?
Like imported fireworks bursting open, decorating the whole night sky with brilliant colors. Choose the right kind of fireworks and set them just in the right places, and it's like filling the sky with colorful lights.
Okay, you make it sound like you know a lot about fireworks.
I do. My father once bet a fortune to take me out to see some of the truly incredible UA fireworks. But later on, I kept arguing with him, and we never did anything like that together again. It was a disappointment. I never got into an art school with any real future, so I suppose he had every reason to beat me up.
What the fuck?
Got a bit off topic there. Anyway, just trust me when I say the papers I sell are packed with good stuff.
Jesus Christ, I wanted the news. I just got a fucking depressing story instead. I'm not talking to those people again. It's making me sad.
Oh! They're really funny looking heads.
That's racist, Paimon. They're just furries.
And those one are about the same height as Paimon. It looks like they can't fly.
Those would be the Volkodlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Villa and the Snowborn Snegovik, amongst others. Okay.
No wonder we'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
They look cool. I can see people being mad about Genshin already. They're like, they promised us a cool place, but it's just full of furries. And those like small fairy elves thingy. That's cute. And that's just humans. Ugh. Disgusting. Rudov. Arseny. Oh, what's going on here? Oh! And there's a member of the police thingy. Trend delay should never be ignored. A similar incident occurred 500 years ago and was later revealed as a connection to a conspiracy involving Snezhnaya and Kresnik Storch. Okay. You've heard of that as well. I didn't expect someone your age to be so well versed in history. To be honest, I find this whole situation a little suspicious. I've already noticed a few things. There are a lot of more staff on the platform today than usual. And this is just about the season when the snow and ice start to thaw, isn't it? Indeed. The conspiracy from 500 years ago began in much the same season.
Come on, aren't you reading a little too much into this? The train is only 10 minutes late.
Arseny, do you have to shoot me down every single time? Look at this gentleman. He's clearly well-traveled and well-informed. Unlike you, he doesn't start making a fuss the moment something happens. You flatter me. A delayed train, an uncertain situation. I'd say it's only natural that Mr. Arseny would be a bit tense.
Exactly. Think about it. If it were just a normal delay, someone from the train staff would have told us what was going on by now. But no one said a word. That means something serious must have happened, and the Transport Bureau doesn't want to scare the passengers. Come on, it can't be that bad, right?
You're right, what's up? Mr. Orsney, you need to face the fact. History has taught us plenty of lessons already. Things like this have happened before on the snowfields, and we'd be foolish not to learn from them. And haven't there been rumors lately about people working against Snezhnaya? She might not be a member of the police, she might just be a fae. What did he say, the other one? A Vasil? Shit, it's too late. It's gone now. Wait. Maybe in my... No, it's not here. Let's just go home. I don't remember. What are you called, little fae? Little fae lady. Oh, elevator. Look at this place. It's nice. I like it. Alright, elevator time. I hate... There's still messages from the other people. I want to get rid of them. How do you open the big menu again? It's not from here. I guess I just have to go through the bag. Open the Fab Vision. Shit, I already forgot how I got there earlier. Ah, construct detail. There we go. See, I said no, but maybe I have to change it for every single item. Auto replays with maximum capacity, sure. Maybe I need to just restart the game probably or something. Doesn't matter. I don't want to build something. Okay. This is a very nice elevator. Ooh. Dude, this place looks fucking awesome, man. The Korolevsky's theater in the distance. Ooh, that's where we there's Odette's. And Vodyanista too. I might pull for Vodyanista, I'm not sure yet. Flowers! New flowers. Frost fairy flower. A striking flower that blooms no matter how harsh the wind and snow. It always radiates a faint, mesmerizing glow that draws the heart of all who see it. Nice. Well, it goes in my pocket now. I love the accordion for the mag music. Yeah. It's very nice. We are pogging right now. Alright, activate the map. There's more furries over there. I want to see them. Da-da-da. Damn! Look at these! Oh my god, though. It's huge! And we still have more here, here, and over there. Yeah, stay silent. See how that works for you. Look at those guys. We have like a fox lady, I think, and a deer guy. That's for me. Ah, those are the police. They have the uniform on. Or the special guard of the Tsaritsa. I like the, like all the round shape. Very Russian.
Wow, Snezhnaya is stunning. Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the travel we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too, but I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorye restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that, keeping warm and comfortable is all that matters. Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at nights, 4-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards. Jesus.
No way, not a chance Byron staying in wet area like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us. Byron still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition. Come on, you're a leech, it's tradition. What the hell?
Fine then, it's your treat. Part with silver money for buying a nice little cake. Hell yeah. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
Okay.
安心した
I get some. Diabolical. I'm glad to see you've perked up,
こ
indeed.
の後街を回るつも
If
り
you
だ
find yourself in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
こっちの道は女皇陛下の謁見室
Mm.
つまりスネージナヤパレスに続いてる彼女はそこに住んでる
This way leads to Zapolyarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
そこのすぐそば
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right, the Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Very nice. Alright, let's see. The Glupov. A satellite city within Snezhnograd. The headquarters of the Fatui, Glupov's present mayor, is the fifth of the Fatui harbingers, the rooster, Pulcinella. Pulcinella? Okay. Dozhna. Oh, the villa, that's what it is. And the theater! A grand theater located on one side of Snezhnograd. The Troopist houses is the greatest all the land, which makes the theater a virtual site of pilgrimage, a holy land for singers and dancers alike. To stand on the theater stage and perform is every artist's dream. Naruhodo. Okay.
中には
Inside there's a munition factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kind of equipment for the factory. A lot of important research happens there too. I think this is the one that Sandrone is at the head of.
それから
Over there is the Snezhnograd Veche, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
この辺は
This place is the best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
They probably have super strict security. Not looking for trouble right now.
アルクティカ区の
The downtown area is near the center of Zapolyarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
他にも
Another place of interest is the Snowsland Bank, which is over this way. That's where Patalon is.
それから
And I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
Alchemy is bad in Snezhnaya, so it's gonna be in our train.
お
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnograd, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it. I'm assuming it's banned because they don't want to repeat the mistake of Kainria.
We'll have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come this one on the train if that's Snezhnayan's too?
Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
その辺は俺も
I
知
don't
ら
know,
ない
that's my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less
別に
convenient.
生活最後に
Anyway, finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
それじゃ
That's about it. You guys go ahead and go check, get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendation. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on. Let's get you inside.
Podvoriye restaurant is right this way. Podvoriye. Podvoriye. Okay, let me take the... Nice, they have a teleporter next to Catherine. I fucking love this shit. They need to do this more and more often. I'm glad they haven't changed that from the most recent regions. Not Cry is great for this too. I think that was the one where it was super close. Like the teleporter is right next to it. Even Natlan wasn't that good with this. It wasn't bad. It was close enough. But see, you teleport here, you still have this distance to make. Is it the factory region? It's where the factory are located. The factory are basically an organization directly under the Tsaritsa. So the factory is Snezhnayan by default. Not everyone in the factory are from Snezhnaya though. But it is a Snezhnayan organization. So the teleporter is like underneath. It must be way below. Okay. And you can craft stuff here too. There's new craftable in this region, right? I'd like to buy some weapons. Yes, we got new diagram. Amberwell. They look pretty good too. Like the design. Defense bow. I wonder if this is gonna be replacing slingshot. I mean, you lose the crit stats, but you get defense and you get auto mastery as well. I wonder if this is gonna be a good option for Linnea. A blade of atonement. This is for Stemmer Gleam. Stellar Gleamer. Echoes of the Heart. That looks pretty good. I like the design of those new weapons. And this is for Stellar Gleamer Reaction. And this is for Stellar Glimmer as well. The only non-Stellar Glimmer one is the bow. Maybe this one? No. So all of them are except the bow. Interesting. That is cool. I have to get them. Dude, I love Snezhnaya. Oh my god. I can cook here. Nice. I have to see if I can buy some new recipes as well. That's it. I figured a new recipe. Maybe over there. Maybe they sell recipes. There's nobody inside. Okay. Cooked. Haha, get it. Oh, is that? That's cool. That's an orc. No, is that an orc? No, a seal? No, what are they called when they have like the teeth thing? Orca is the thing that eats them. It's not a seal. What is it called? Maybe it's a seal. Wait, do seal have tusks? Oh, it's a walrus. That's what it is. Yes, thank you, Terminus. It's a walrus. That's a walrus guy. It looks like, at least. That's cool. I like his little hat. It's I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. It's the Russian thing. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's only Russian though, but it exists there, like the cap thingy. Ooh! Look at those big boys. Hola. I wonder if the fake have children with humans.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Feeling better now? Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kinda bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If there were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now, but instead we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right, no need to push yourself too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is it that we start planning? Everything else leads back to that.
That was the main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was, and so far we've learned that in addition to the 7 noses, our plan also requires a ton of energy. We won't get to see her anytime soon. Alyosha said that she went east to fight the big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if you can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya into a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher ups in the government would know, not word on the street type of info.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but the olfactory.
And when we left North Korea, Android specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
So it's unlikely to tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Fair point. Besides, the Kolupov Palace is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be something they're willing to... Someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Alekino, Sandrone, possibly Tatalia.
Can you check on dish names? Can you see how they named it? Which dish? Oh, just in general? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and find them. I was looking for recipes, but didn't get them.
So likely we could speak Toko Alekino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
It's been a while since we last saw Tatalia.
The last time we was all the way back in Fontaine, right? The fact we missed him in that cry, apparently he came to help out.
Hello? Is there a Kitty and Paimon in there?
Atalyosha, come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alyosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. It'd be grateful if you could take a look at her. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're... a Fae, I presume? Fae Kashira?
Nikashira? Good question. Pamela's not too sure either. But she's definitely not the same kind of face the one we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue? Not exactly. It's just I'm used to treating humans, patients. They tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived humans. Don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise. It'd be fine, but I was basically the same as a human. Basically, right? We're not different when it comes down to it, are we? The biggest difference is probably your appetite. More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Is that how it works? So if I stop feeding you, you'll stop talking? I'm not convinced by that logic. Nope.
Now, please take a seat.
She has fake cancer. Oh my god, can you imagine?
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just got a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm. Let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor!
Oh.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being. I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then, guess we really got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Thanks for everything. No big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around. Alright, time to find child and see what I can tell. Look at Pieman. I better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone. Let's go. Nice drinking animation. Look at that. They've really like improved on their animations lately. It's crazy how I think Genshin now has better animation than fucking HSR. That's actually diabolical, man. I think animation-wise, it's probably like ZZZ, then Genshin, then HSR. Like in cutscenes and stuff. They really need to up their game in ZZZ, dude. I swear to God, it's so bad. Okay, there should be some stuff I can buy here. What are you doing? I'm trying to think. I might have to take on the main entry soon enough. Okay, so not here. Also, I could buy from here. Maybe this guy? Smirnov? The guy named Smirnov is the bartender. Okay. Okay. Any that you recommend? Milk or Snezhnaya and rhyme current jam? Fire water? Okay. Okay, so nobody here. Ah, this guy. There we go. Butterlina. Chad name. True. Yes! Let me take a look at the menu. Now we're talking. Podvorye smoked sausage. Okay. Podvorye is the name of the place, I think. We got a classic borscht. Borscht. And we got a medovik. Borscht is great. I love borscht. Look at it. Decrease the rate of sheer cold accumulation for all party members for 900 seconds. That's huge. A vibrant red soup dish. Once the broth is ready, various ingredients are added in batches and slow simmered until the flavors meld. A spoonful of sour cream is often added just before serving. With every sip, a steady warmth spread through the body, enough to keep the bitter cold at bay. Nice. Also, I need to look. Is there a difference between sour cream and crème fraîche? Okay, so crème fraîche is fatter, thicker, and less sour. We don't really have sour cream in France. What is it called? crème aigre? I've never seen it. To be fair, I've never looked for it. Borscht! I'll be able to cook it. I can cook le borscht. It's very good. Daughter to Glupov to see child. Tsuitekite. Wait. There's a thing up here. How do I obtain it? It's so high. Wait, do I have... I can just craft a launching platform. Build. It doesn't launch that high. I was expecting better. Nice try. Nice try. What about... No, that wouldn't work. Sadly, none of those will work. Refund. Give me this. Alright. Maybe I just need to get from a very high ground and then just fly down here. What about if I do it from up here? Is it high enough? I'm not even sure. Oh! Is there a good way to climb this? Okay, not bad. Okay. Oh! I can't climb these though. Oh, wait. Aha! We are winning! Yay! We got it, Cinema. Oh, dude, I want to see the wing of that you can get in Snezhnaya too. I need to unlock the place where I can like get like the I can unlock the wing thingy. That'd be pretty cool. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, that's a state hole. So that's not where I'm supposed to go. Motto hayaku. There's a quest nearby? Oh yeah. Well, I don't have time for your stupid ass quest, okay? I'm a busy lady. Firearm workbench, adventure journal. Okay. I should mark it on the map just in case I forget it's here. There we go. Alright.
Wow! Oh my god!
Teleporter! Oh. Cinematic. Or at least something happening. Hold on, please display your invitation letter or permit. I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message? Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply for the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. We're old friends. I know they want to see me. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Harbinger Child Tartaglia. Another one would think the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions. For protocol's sake, honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know when the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment, I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. At a slightly awkward wait outside, Glupov with an impressive factory, blah blah blah. What did it say? Outside Glupov at present... Wait. With an unimpressed factory guard, there is still no sign of Tartaglia. Okay. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer. Guess I picked a bad time. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the factory harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay at Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us. Hmm?
Sandorone!
Greetings, Lady Marionette. Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's not surprised that she doesn't know the rules yet. I just no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstanding I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incident to report. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool. I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating. There we go.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
Oh?
Oh my god, she likes Paimon!
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvorier restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Kurai. As you need assistant a doctor, I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. She said it's nothing serious. She needs to rest for a couple of days.
Alright then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. She's so nice. I love Sandrone. Did you come out here specifically to see me? Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Dr. Glee had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Klupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed, piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. You already guessed it was me, didn't you? Well, I felt that time working together in Kurai warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town, Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Of course. What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Why is she so great, though? Let me just take that teleporter. Arigato. Dude, Snezhnograd is fucking huge. Look at how big it is. That's actually crazy. By comparison, this is Nasha Town, like the fucking biggest town in North Korea. Yeah, she's a tea person. She even has and this was like the big town in Natlan. Yeah, it's actually gigantic. It's bigger than Sumeru City as well. It might be the biggest city in the game. Liyue, to be fair, Liyue is pretty big as well. That's pretty nice. Mondstadt is okay, but nothing comes close to Snezhnograd. Look at how big it is. And all of this is part of it. That's actually insane. And here it's pretty small too. That's crazy. Yeah, she's a tea person. And actually when you unlock her, when you actually pull for her, you get a special item in your inventory. Which, dude, I haven't done that at all actually. The special thing you can do as Line. Like they did more and more stuff where you can do like special stuff. Like this is like a special quest that you unlock if you have Line. You have like her adventure book and you get fine flowers and stuff. But if you pull for her, you get I don't know where it is. Linea. Is it just a letter? Maybe it's not in the gadget. I thought it would be. Dude, I actually don't remember where it is. It might be a quest you have to do first. Marinette's notebook. It might be a quest. A lady's invitation. Yeah, there it is. If you pull for her, you get this. And then you unlock this gadget, which is a portable tea table. And you can just use it to send letters to people and invite them to drink tea with you. That's actual cinema. I've just been slacking on side quests, I'm gonna be so honest. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Alright, navigate, let's see. Damn, it's far away. I'll just teleport here. We'll finish our way there.
ついてきて。
一休みしたいわ。
Oh, wait. I've seen some stuff that people call that pay to win, which is dumb. It's not pay to win, but it's definitely like small stuff locked behind character. I honestly don't think it's a big deal, but I've seen some people being mad about it, yeah. Because they're like, oh, well, you're blocking stuff behind paid things, right? Which, I mean, you could literally say that, like, okay, people are mad because they're saying that they're locking quests behind characters. Or, like, special gameplay behind character. But I feel like it's so small. And you could also argue that you're locking gameplay behind characters, right? So to me, it's the same. It's like, oh, I can't do this very small quest because I didn't pull for the character. Well, guess what? You can't play the character if you didn't pull for the character either. Which is worse. I think it's silly. It doesn't bother me personally. Like, there's like special interaction you can get if you pull for Varka as well. I didn't pull for Varka. I think there's the same thing with the... Flint as well. I don't know, I think it's fine. It's not a big deal in my opinion. But I kinda get it, people want everything for free, right?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem though, I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Councillor Tartaglia, Neil.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for the next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Veche these days.
Tartaglia as a counselor, sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. It doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
He's more of the shoot first, ask question later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter to the Capitano that Capitano left for the Jester, pure before leaving for Natlan.
Well, let me see. Alecchino, the knave Alecchino, fourth of the Fatu Harbinger. She's a calm and cool diplomat as well as the head of the House of the Hearth. Those who have crossed paths with a knave invariably comes away feeling as though they've been dealt the short end of the stick, for she effortlessly commands every conversation and is utterly ruthless to boot. While a large part of the world may look upon the Fatui Harbingers and Alecchino with fear and disdain, to children of the House of the Hearth, she is simply father, the most important figure in their lives. And because they have a father, the House of the Hearth feels just like home. I love your voice. Yo, thanks, Daddy Jasons. Jasons? Yeah, I appreciate it. Is the new model Syndrome? Is this the new... Yes, that's a new Sendronel model. Well, the playable one. And Tartaglia. Tartaglia is the 11th of the Fatui Harbingers and the youngest amongst their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential, fueled by his passion for battle, and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of the one he called Master, with all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of martial training. Naruhodo. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangement for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. Interesting! Wow, so Capitano thought highly of Tartaglia.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
What Tartaglia?
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thought to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the days. So the rest of us, it was clear that the Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrades. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Alecchino, Rosaline, and actually not Colombina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the leeway situation happened. Normally it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
It's one of the few things that I agree to those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regator, Pantalone. The Rooster, the fifth of the factory harbingers and speaker of the Snezhnaya, he wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with the majesty the Tsaritsa's will. Yet even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. Alright. Regator. The ninth of the factory harbingers, he oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many factory operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released. Once they divided Capitan's troop between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power. Exactly. Piero also needs to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tatalia was the best choice. Even though Tatalia has had the support of Northern Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. Pantalone? He looks good though. Look at his half-ring glasses. Going. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation will probably feel like they've been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but singing Pulcinella's support at the same time. Are you sure it's still okay to tell me all this inside information? What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Oh my god, she's so... We love Marionette in this house. We love Sandrone. What a queen. Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there, they'll give you out all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya, all the factional strife, whether open or unspoken. It plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Veche is the only way to steer policies in your favor, so every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tatalia represents the factory soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Veche. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him. This explains a lot. I'm sorry to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interest connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution. Alright, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you need from me, so why was Tataglia the first person you asked to see, and not me? You're not jealous, are you? Huh? Jealous? As if? Sure. 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 Sandrone? Jealous? Hell no. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Couldn't I pass on my message to you before you left on Karai, right? Ali meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful. Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about to bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem. Lady Marionette! Oh shit. What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later. Sorry to disturb you during my break, ma'am. I'm afraid it's an emergency. Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency. The equipment is in Svetlolidovka. Svetlolidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The support on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. That's not good. Oh my god. Apparently there's another new Hoyoverse game called The Weavers. Is that the Monster Hunter game? Dude, what is Hoyoverse doing?
So many games. Alright. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams. Ooh. Naruhodo. Is that gonna be a total eclipse? Let them cook, indeed. No, absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm not the mind. I'll try every single Hoyo game. All your first game.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or just stay in that?
I'll you for the tea you share with me. I gotta stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. Have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while, given how urgent this is. I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have you help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be a reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
But let's go. You take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find a room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette. Hi, hi! Rush to Svetlodledovka. I was wondering, for the new, because the new MC is actually pretty good. I'm definitely gonna build her. And she gets her own weapon too now. But you have to level up her talents again, which is rough. Alright. We'll work on that at some point. How do I rush to Svetlodovka? Maybe I can take a train. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the train. She's top tier DPS. She's a pretty good DPS, all things considered, yes. I don't think she's as good at Sandrone though, but she's pretty good. And she also... She can also be a good like sub DPS that allows the team to have the new reactions. So all in all, I would say she's pretty good. I've seen some crazy damage from her too, so yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at her tier list right now, and she works as both an on-field DPS and a damage support, and she's doing very good. She's pretty high on the tier list from what I can see. I mean, it's a tier list, so it's always like, I know how trustful it is. Oh wait, wait. Also, when you go to the train, it actually gets you there automatically. I thought it would teleport me to the train in the central station and then have to do the voyage. I'm surprised. Okay, that's cool. Let's get down from here. Ballerina Gold does wonder with the MC and with so many other units. I don't think I'll use her with my Sandrone team. I probably won't use her with the protag though. Is this? It is. I'm sorry for your hat. That's fine. What is that? Oh, an invitation?
What is this, some kind of invite? It's an invitation. Invitation, let me think. Look, it says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of Snegoroshka, is inviting whoever is holding this invitation to attend the wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at the House of Hesp, something up on the Snowy Mountain. However, Esperides, yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over Snegovic. As for Pavlina, the name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of Snegoroshka, might be tied to Gogol's past too? Most likely. Let's go check out this princess wedding then.
I'll do that another time. But we have this that we can do. I'm looking for the let's go up here. But yeah, I'm gonna use the Odette with my oh, look at those. Are those Jack Frost? So cute. You love to see it. Where is the other? It's gotta be at the lower elevation then. I'm gonna use her in this team here. I'll probably remove maybe Escoffier. I'm probably gonna remove Escoffier and Beidou, and I'll put Odette and Alyosha or something. So this is a mining town. Oh, they're mining the ice. Or what's behind the ice, maybe? Oh, look at this Kroshnik Storch. No, Kroshnik Storch? Kevnik Storch? I don't remember what it's called. But it's big. This is a cat atop this thing. That's cute. Is it Kroshnik Storch? Why are the lettuces and stuff in here? Alright, anyway. Oh, there's another stuff over here. I should take the high ground real quick. Motto hayaku. Suitekite. Yeah, tell him, girl. Oh, what is this?
The master had only used 3 blocks of prime ice for his work, but for me to create more or less the same form I'll need 5. If only someone could help me think of a way out, the master. Hello, dear madam. How's you, flying lady? The artist Casimir Larion of by any chance? The ones they call the master? Nope. Don't look like you're from Svetlodovka, so you might not have heard of an artist from around here. As a renowned artist the master were ushering a new age of Snezhnaya and avant-garde art, the father of prime ice aesthetics, and sole representative of the Glacier Fruit School of Art. Did I say glacier fruit? You mean the work is edible or something? Yum. My dear flying miss, of course not. How would the high-class folks in Snezhnaya put it? They call that an aesthetic. Okay, you grew up here, sure. What's the problem? You went something further in life, you create some beautiful sculptures out of prime ice, and later you somehow was discovered and you became an artist. Okay. Do you wish to become an artist too? You're right, miss. Okay. She wants to stay in a big house, sure. I was presented with an opportunity that was relatively unsure. As luck would have it, the Prime Ice exhibition happens soon. Essential Cat is planning a special themed exhibition called Classics Redux, the Glacier Fruit Master Return. A special homage. What a fucking title. As the job orders for this exhibition are sent here to Svetlodovka, I've been imitating the master all this while. You must see how important this opportunity is to me. Okay. If I can faithfully reproduce the master's work, my dear madam, maybe the artist in Snezhnaya will notice me. But the order I received, the master had used only 3 blocks of prime ice to create his original work. But for me to reproduce the work in the illustration, I'll need at least 5. Maybe just completing the work would be a victory in itself. Oh, it's really nice of you to say that to make me feel better, but what if he's regarded as an artist precisely because he's able to make it out of 3 blocks of prime ice? If I were to use 5 blocks of prime ice, whatever I end up making won't be the master's work at all. And if I can't even recreate the master's work, how am I supposed to walk the same path he did? Besides, the order only pays enough for 3 blocks of prime ice. I'll have to pay for any additional blocks used out of my own pocket. So what is really all about, the money? My dear flying miss, I don't think it's very fair of you to say that. While it is also important that I'm paid my due, I wouldn't be so vexed if this was only about a few mora. What I'm really worried about is what would the folks in Snezhnaya think if I can't come up with a faithful reproduction of the master's work. I can't afford to let this precious opportunity go to waste. Just to prove to both of you that I, Malevich, am not as small-minded as you think, I'm willing to give you the payment for this order, as long as the 2 of you can help me think of a way out, okay? Look at the illustration over here. We'll have to remove 2 blocks of prime ice somehow. And if you succeed, you can have the payment for the job order. Okay, illustration. We can see 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I understand. Depending on the point of view, you need to be able to see this. I want to see the paper again. Camera up front needs only 1, 2, and 3. And from the side here, you need to see... So here is 3. And from the top, you need to see 3... Like this. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So I just need to break this. And break this. I can't believe it! This looks exactly the master's work. You've been such great help. Here's a little something from me. The other designers here were also having trouble with their orders, so if you have some time to spare, you might want to take a walk around town. Alright. Well, there we go. Great. Thank you. That was random. I was just trying to find like a good vantage point so I could get the cryo colors I was looking for. All the way over here. But there's one nearby. Or is it even higher? There is a lift though. I'm not seeing it. Ah, it's down there. Okay. So we're gonna go grab this first. Nice. And then this over here. Motto hayaku. Alright. So. There's something going on there. I need to go higher. I got lost. They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trap miners are over in that direction. I'll go rescue them. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done. Okay. This is more statue thing. I don't want to do that right now, dude. Straight up. What's the matter? Okay. Okay, artist. That sounds like a bad deal for you. I'd have a full belly? That is the question. Pipe with a good full belly, exactly. Alright. Primaries on top. So we need to add one. So from the front we should see an L. And then this. And from the top it should look like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minimum. Well, let me see. From the top this looks already good. Which means I just need to add a block either here or over there. So it depends from the side view. From the side, it should be like... Okay, so the block we need to add is right here. Oh, what is that? Oh. It's a statue I can break. Okay, so let me grab the cube and we should place it here. There we go. That's nice. I like this little puzzle. Anyway, let's go to where I'm supposed to save the peeps. Ta-da! I have to be getting close. Don't go any further. Is that Odette? It is! Oh, cinema! It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Now. I'm here to help with the rescue effort with Sandrone. I see. You're the backer from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you. Odetto. She's so pretty. So this is Odette. She was the first member of the factory on the scene. There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. What the hell was that noise? I hate it. The monster shadow? Got tough opponent? Slimes! Ain't no way. Inside the place in Snezhnaya, Starlight Prism will also generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location when it vanishes. Approach the mirage to activate the Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prism activated by such interaction have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, Prism from other travelers' world will also appear in your world. Okay. Inside the place in Snezhnaya, the Polestar field also presents with additional capabilities. When inside the Polestar field, the Eye of Greya will not lose any energy. If the eye energy level is below 30%, it will also be immediately restored to 30%. It also appears that the prime ice construct inside the Polestar field. Polestar field will gain various wondrous buffs. Okay. Todoroki! Stay back! Pivotal's back. What does that noise do? I hate it. Is that the noise that slime do now? Well, it's changed. Activate. There it is. Oh, it's like an owl monster. The monster seems very agitated. You could attack it in once with the first move. Okay. Isakimashou? The Ice Marauder. Dude, she's so pretty. I love her animation. They're simple, but it's so good. It's huge! Alright, we'll beat his ace. Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise. Thank you, Ria Bushinsky. Welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear. The path's been cleared, safe now. Arigato. Let's go this way. Okay. Well, problem fixed. Kinda, maybe. But wait, there's more! A searchy area, pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Was this its lair? But with us here, won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trap miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave. Wait, this place! There's something unusual about it. Ooh, cinematic! Slurp! Slurp it up! All the still a power for me. Oh! Exophanes! And you saw it all! Say what? It has family? No way. Oh, the combo breaker! Fa! Hayaku, Hayaku. We got a new sword and it looks awesome. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, she's so cool. She's even taking the time to fucking flex. Geopower! Yeah! Where? Look at those owl bears trying to hit us. I'm assuming they are owl bears. Owl bears, now that I think about it. Exophane's blade! The special weapon Exophane's Blade. Deep within a cave, its origin remains a mystery and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Cutscenes have been very good for a long time in Genshin, to be honest. They've always been great. But the quality has gone... I think everything's looked like... At least in Snatland, it's been awesome. And even before, I think it's been very, very good. Look at this weapon. Traveler's Path. When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 60% for 8 seconds after they hit an enemy. It's a great rate weapon. At the same time, it will also regenerate 3 elemental energy if it can trigger once. And there's also an additional thing where, like, if you use it after using Cryo to awaken and connect to the statue of the center, if you attack a statue, I think, each statue of the 7 in Snezhnaya will enhance the sword even further. And also, I think it levels up automatically. It's like it's literally the signature weapon of the main character now. Nah, it doesn't level up. You have to do the Archon quest to level it up. There we go. So there is a special way to level it up. And even if you don't use it on the Traveler, because like the effect only works with the main character, right? But it's still like, it still has like high base attack and crit rate, so it's still a good, useful weapon. And it looks good, dude. Like, oh my lord. I really wish the new outfit could be used outside of the shooter game mode. It's too bad. Yeah, here you can only change to this one. I prefer the base one. I wish we had like a cooler detail models that wasn't like, that was a bit better than this. But look at that sword. Will they remove the iron sword from the cutscenes? I think it's been a while. It's not the iron sword in cutscenes anymore. Generally, it is... I think Rancor. No, not this one. Yeah, I think they use this one in cutscenes. Prototype Rancor, I think. It kind of depends on the cutscenes, but I've seen something else in the... Okay, let me see. Genshin, what weapon does the MC use in cutscenes in, I don't know, like, a Nod Korai? Okay, this is just wrong. I would need to check like a cutscene. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Suikoden Starleap? What is that? Is it a gacha? Alright, let me see. Genshin. Cutscenes versus Dottore. Let's check this out. So we can see the blade he uses. See? They use Rancor. I was wrong. I wasn't wrong, is what I meant to say. I don't know since how long they've been using Rancor, but...
Now to that question.
Oh, it's so weird to hear the English voices. Yeah, that's Rancor, the one I showed. But I don't know since when they've been using Rancor, but it looks good, so I'm pretty happy with this. But now with the new blade, I'm assuming they're always gonna use this one since it's their signature weapon. But I mean, who knows? But now that it's like a blade that you automatically obtain from the main story, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't give it to the protag during the cutscenes. It makes just too much sense. Oh, incense. Okay, let me see. It's a special gate. I'll put like a seal. Okay, how do I go back up? There's gotta be an elevator somewhere. I guess this is it? No? What's the official way to go back up? Because I just jumped down, but I assumed there would be another way. I guess not. That's weird. Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. It's Kitty. I'm an adventurer. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then, see you around. Her eyes are so pretty. Hello, Lady Marionette. I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance? No, a factory mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash. Performance? Odette. The prima ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe. She permits herself no lapse in discipline, either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous. Ah, the stink went out. Okay. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite a celebrity. Okay. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone, the moment she spreads her wing and presents beauty to the world. Standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolevsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanista. On top of that, Odette is also a rising factory star. It's looking like she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. Is she gonna become the new Signora? The eight of the factory harbingers burying the blades of the Crimson Butterfly, she pressed them through the howling snow after losing the place where her heart had once found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter. She learned all her combat skill from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too. You flatter me, Lady Marionette. If she's Rosaline protégée, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward. No wonder you're such a keen fighter. How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette? Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by the monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. That's it? Isn't there more work to be done? Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. Ugh, and I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. In the meantime, do people here just have to wait? Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office. So it's as bad as Fontaine when it comes to administration. Jesus. The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling what will change when that monster's still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still. It just feels like there should be a better way. Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya. Alright. Otto! When did you get the new sword? I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely. You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords. True. I've been slacking. I didn't go very fast. I'll probably do more Genshin stream in the future though. But tomorrow I might try the JoJo gacha. I'm just so annoyed because I'm gonna have to install I don't think I still have my emulators. Ah, well, if it doesn't cancel a Tatalia, Mr. Big Shot himself. Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shot put me through. Hey, comrade! It's been too long. Heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. You're only missing Pyro and Nature? No, this was the last element. We have all the others. Dendro was in shit, what is it called? Sumeru, and Pyro was Natlan. This was the last one missing. Good to see you too, Dad. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Svetlodidovka. How did it go? Crisis averted? It went fine. Yeah, this is the 7th nation. 1 element per nation, so that's all 7 of them. Thumbs up, baby. How about you? Any new developments? Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Polchinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry. That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him. Yeah, obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent, but Sorry, I have to ask something. It is going to sound blunt, but may I? Oh, of course, fire away. It sounds to me like everyone's staring their hair trying to figure out how to deal with the opposition to Project Stuja. What exactly is the project's purpose? How can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya? All three together. Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words. Fucking child. Excuse her? What does she mean refuse to stand up for ordinary people? Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the harbingers like that? Oh, that is baffled. Yeah, this is best friend number 1 and number 2. Are you interrogating us now? It's okay, Snezhnaya. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Veche because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Pesok myself. Pesok. Things aren't going so swell there either. Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Veche meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Polchinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions, but at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. Ocean and Sand City? Yeah, I think it's a coastal city, technically. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. So that might be why it's called Ocean and Sand City. Like a beach city? Like a city with a beach, you know, like a coast. But, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Veche, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work. In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed this fucking name. She rushed to Svetlodidovka aid the moment she heard the people were in danger. And even Tatalia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor. Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude. I still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to. Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position look if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading an army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
Striking the monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. A real tongue twister? Yeah, for real. Like, some of the Russian words are fine, but like, some of them are fucking tough, dude. And this one is definitely one of them. Svetlolidovka. And I don't even think that's how it's pronounced. Svetlolidovka. I mean, probably actually. Dovka. Svetlolidovka. It just, I tend to speak fast, and I already usually trip up on my words, even if it's just plain English. So when it's Russian on top of it, like, bruh, I'm not made for this. As laser focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? You have a point. You've become quite a smooth talker. Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day. I still think this adventure raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their position very clear, but there are many others in the Veche who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind despite the risk of offending powerful figures. It's mostly because we know each other quite well. You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well. Nah. Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers? I think she's hesitating because of Rosaline. Oh, haven't you been properly introduced? Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds. I've only learned her name so far. No details of her experiences. Is something wrong? Oh boy. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline? No, it's just... Arth. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler. Well resolved the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which a traveler defeated Rosaline. Oh, so sad. I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up. It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Is it though? Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me, I should get going. No. I've mentioned this to you before, right? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. They didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death is a way of resolving a lot of conflicts. Don't let it weigh you down, like she said. It was a long time ago. It's in the past now. It's been, what, like... I mean, I assume that, like, in-game... Actually, I'm not sure. I was gonna say I assume, like, real life, like, all the patches is, like, a year per region, basically, but that's maybe not even true. Because we still... I think we still don't drink alcoholic beverages, so it might not have been multiple years in the game. But who fuck... I have no idea, actually. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. In Genshin... How fast does time pass? How many years since we arrived in Mondstadt to the present of Snezhnaya? Is our MC ancient? Yeah, our MC is ancient, but they don't drink alcohol though. Well, they tend to be treated as not someone that can drink alcohol in the game. So, I don't know. But also, they might be ancient, but they might have been in cryostasis for very long, so they could have been child when they were put in cryostasis. There is no official confirmed number of years. It's ambiguous. So characters don't age, and there's no contradiction with progression. Okay. The estimated time from the community is 1.5 to 2 years in game. Alright. So yeah, there's no clear things. I was wondering because they said like it's a long time ago. In our time, it's been like 6 years that Rosalind died. But like in the game's time, it's like 2 years at most, right? It's not that long ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosalind. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. By the way, where's Paimon? Isn't like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Portfolio restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She only felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. Then make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
That would be great. Your people are more qualified. Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So, no more accusing me of not being on your side, alright? Okay. One last thing, I just remembered something. I met the jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya. Yeah. Already? That was quick. He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up. I'm afraid I can't help you there. The director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loops. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known it had gone south. I assume he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other works to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an ancient report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing, see you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position, but Totally is right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alyosha if he knows any way to help Svetlolidovka. 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 Okay, so let me see. Yeah, see? This is Middle Pesok. And it is like a port town. So that would make sense then. According to the name you said. Naruhodo. Alright, good shit. Oh, quickly before I forget, because I already done my commissions. Welcome to Snezhnograd. Whether you're seeking adventures, hunting for treasures, tracking down the nemesis to hone your skill, the guild is ready to help. Oh. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Huh? But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast in its weather and terrain, challenging. Given the circumstances, that would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in commission. This is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commission directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to... Really? As for remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it, the Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, Kitty. Ad Astra Abysask. A wondrous prime ice contract gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance, and that has yet to become popular and common in Snezhnaya. Now with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurer Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your requests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. That's cool. I still have to go to the train though. Yeah. But that's cool that you can just do it from the train, I guess. Musicyo no da yo. Yokoso! Better room. Oh, new stuff here. Yeah. New flowers. Red beets. And this is just monies. How many of those do I have? 300, that's it? Alright, we'll select someone here.
29. So many of those. So many of these. A lot of those too. Okay. Actually, maybe Fontaine. Can I get the ore from here? Oh, you can't get the Fontanian ore. That's sad. Okay. The bullfruit. Natlan. Meat and whatever. We have a lot of everything. I have a lot of fucking everything. I'll just put someone here. Okay, that's all of them. Great. Yakuza! So guy with Russian translation? Hell yeah, baby. The Bandersnatch? So that's a Bandersnatch? That's fun. A product of bioalchemy once flourished in Snezhnaya. Back then, the elements of all life were countless puzzles pieces scattered across the ground, and the researcher who experimented with them pieces them together as they pleased. Most of their creation or whatever violated the laws of the world and perished in failure. Lurking in the dark, fixing its vacant gaze upon its prey as it moves through rock, earth, ice, and snow, this monster may be the most cunning of those that still remain in the world today. Okay. Naruhodo. Let's see. Hora, sore. How strange. The sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. Let's tattoo! It's very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger, and as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does the sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate even when I touch it. Sandor is traveling so big, it is. That place I got the sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo. It worked. There's really something special about this sword. No. Enhance Exophane's blade. Ooh, that's cool. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Interesting. Naruhodo. Minor affixes unlocked. The traveler's path. When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16.8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. Okay. So the more I do, the higher level it will get. It's level 20 now. This will be a higher percentage. Damn. No, this is a thing on top of it. The crit damage increased by 6% for every element they have resonated with. Every element they have resonated with? So 7. That's pretty big. Element that the travel attack will also increase by 20% for 8 seconds and regenerate 3 elemental energy. Okay. Cool beans. I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alyosha. Hi. The Alyosha Sea. Zolny and meet Alyosha. All the way over there. Okay. Wait, there's another food place. Hello. There might be some new food to obtain here. New recipe. Do you have any ice cream? Of course, I got all kinds of tasty treats and refreshing drinks here. Just the other day I came up with a brand new ice cream recipe myself. It tastes amazing. It's cheap too. I'm offering free samples at the moment. Dude. Oh no, it's just a normal dash for her. I'll show you. What drinks do you have? Let's see. No new recipe. So, this is normal speed. And this is dash. And if you hold, then you just run at dash speed, right? Hey, Orie, thank you so much for the raid. For her specifically, it's just that she goes into her special mode. And this is normal walking speed. But if you dash in the special mode, she will dash. She will go at dashing speed. Well, she's actually faster. She zooms around. I think she's faster. I'm not sure. I think so. Yeah. But you can just also just like move around slowly if you want. Like this. Right? Anyway, thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? I've got to SOU real quick. I say real quick. It's going to take forever. There we go. Ta-da! You were doing ZZZ? Hell yeah! I hope you had a good time. Here, I'm slowly just kind of doing the new stuff in Genshin. Since Snezhnaya just came out. Oh, I fell. I'm a goober. I'm stuck. Help. There was some stuff on the high ground there. I'll figure it out later. Let's go to the objective. Gregory? What do they sell here? New stock? What you got? What you got? Wheat? Honey? That's new. Boop, that's mine. Teehee, teehee, teehee. Okay. Yeah! Hello there! How can I help? I'm looking for Alyosha. Sure, thanks. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you. They should add that you can flip over a Legend Simulator and wow, that'd be nice. When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svetli Lodovka and the lack of emergency relief. It's a familiar story. I had similar experiences, although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief. Those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? So that's it, you just have to wait. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Moroshk will start flowing into the market. Really? Why? When we resolve the Moroshk energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only gonna keep rising. But there'll always be people who urgently need more. So they'll sell it to the highest bidder. Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey, boss, how much do I have left in my account? Bye, Tramanas, take care! 1 second, let me check. So you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket? I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. Let me cover this, I can't let you pay for all of it yourself. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train. It's okay, I volunteered for this. It's Yomura, see what you can find at the market. I doubt there'll be much crystal left. Well, can't hurt to take a look. Okay. Let's see. Huh? Oh, Odette. What's Odette doing here? Oh, Alyosha. And hello. I gotta go turn the light up. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hello.
あんたら知り合いだったんだな。
We teamed up in Svetlodovka. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
狩りだけじゃなくて、街で劇場の清掃や
I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my handy income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater. Well, Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. Okay. When the weather is as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game. And we sometimes need extra help. Oh boy. Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlodovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props? After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlodovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. I decided to come here and see if there's anything I can do. Couldn't let it go either. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinion in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary factory like me don't even know what Project Snezhnaya is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it. So many people feel the same. They wish they could do something, but all kind of reservations hold them back. Explains why a group like the Rokat are springing up to fill the gap. Well, that's one option, but there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The factory does not encourage your activities. Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that. Sandrona said Odette wasn't trying to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Snezhnaya is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story. What's on your mind? Nothing, I just spaced that for a moment. I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosalind did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So what's your plan? Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now. Funny, I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that the government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover those costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets. True, it's a huge expense after all. Thanks for helping. Nine. No crystal. No crystal, maybe over there. Let's have a look. Crystal indeed. Let me see. I have to go. Bye, Zero. Take care. Ugh, it's fucking too warm, dude. I'll take it all, please. I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category. Be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik crystal during Project Snezhnaya, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. Damn. She's crushing it. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by factory guards. It's my first time seeing you handle factory affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer. You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life. Okay. Okay. Wahoo! Wahoo! Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands. Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today. I'm alright. Any idea how Paimon's doing? I've had my hand full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now. What's wrong with... Who's Paimon? Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya. Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya. I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either. I got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I will see how she's doing. May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svetlodedovka, plus I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms. Sure, she'll appreciate the company. She'll definitely enjoy the candy. Alright, then let's go. Let's go, babe. I think after this I'll probably call it a day. It's been hot today, so I've been suffering. I still don't know what's the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully. Hopefully she doesn't backstab us with Paimon. Alright, let's just grab this real quick. And let's go to the inn. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do, my bad. My bad? Kudaranai. Hayaku, hayaku. Kawa, 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 kawa. Yosh, 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 yosh. Koro, 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 koro. She was upstairs, right? The room, I mean. Yep. Hello, sorry, but there's a sick person recording this room. Can I help you? What happened? It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tatalia's guys? Oh, please excuse me. Are you Kitty? Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Dude, it's huge. Here. It's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoriye restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant. In plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands. I didn't expect such a high standard of protection. Well, Master Child then picked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside. Is Odette gonna do something sus? She's a nice lady, but still. I'm worried.
Kitty, Alyosha, you're back. Hey, who's a new friend?
I'm Odette. Kitty and I crossed paths a few times. She's a member of the factory, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the factory, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling? Yes, we're gonna be the 10-star binger.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travel in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just, Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Just a thing. Oh, what is that?
What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How is it melting? How does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations, you're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've got a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this in by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Now it's so nice. It's so nice and warm. It's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again? Tatayona?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits, that's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers. No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization. The Rokot, huh? They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them? Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolevsky troop tomorrow. I'll tell you how it goes. Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Pam will have maybe some hot milk? Yeah, Pamon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Pam wants to know everything that happened today. Yes, Mario. It'd be kind of like tabletop troop.
No reason why listening to the story can't be an adventure. Okay. Nice. Oh, new rewards available. Okay. Chat, I think I'm gonna be reasonable. Oh, look at that. Bop, 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 bop. New stuff we got too. Obtain the power of cryo. You know it. Collect books. I need to stop slacking off and do more of those. Enemy weak point 5 times in a row within 30 seconds. Oh yeah, that's the Pew Pew game mode. That's cool. I wanted to do a longer stream today, honestly, chat, but I'm feeling it's like super hot and I'm feeling a bit exhausted because of it. So I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll do more Genshin stream. I want to finish the story, of course, so I'll probably do that. I haven't even finished the first act, but it's been a pretty long one so far. And after that, I'll probably do some like exploration stream where I just like do exploration. I haven't been streaming gachas a lot lately, so I want to do that. But I don't want to slack on Persona 3 as well. I haven't played Persona 3 in a long time at this point. Like it's been since last week, I think. So I want to do that at some point as well. So we'll figure it out. I think tomorrow. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna stream. I might stream the new. Why is this pinging me? Oh, that's why. Okay. I might stream the new JoJo gacha, but I'm feeling kind of lazy about it. I hate playing on emulators. I'm gonna be so for real. So we shall see. Either I try it, or maybe I just play more Genshin or Persona 3. We'll see. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. Have a great one. Take care of yourselves. I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye. Mwah.